Okay, let's see if this actually works. Yeah, I think we're doing all right. Checking the camera, trying to make sure that everything's fine. Doop-de-doo.
Ooh, look who's
Oh,
first.
and people are already arriving to make my life joyous and impressive. Hello, John. How are you today? Right, suppose we better get back on with this this factory business then, ain't we? Hey. Woo! It's like, oh yes, this is me in a satellite view. Hello. I need a little button to wave to the camera. Hi, everybody. How you doing? It's like, hi, Dr. Nick. Right. So, red circuit boards are doing, blue circuit boards are doing, and blue circuit boards are backing up. Oh my. Blue circuit boards are backing up because there's more in the box. Let's give them room for even more in the box. The old factory. Yeah, well, it is a bit stinky, I suppose. Right. Okay. Now, I was going to go and have a look at some uraniums. Which are over here. And last time I got my bottom handed to me. So I'm wondering whether what I'm doing is a silly idea. What I should actually do is extend my drone network down first, secure the area, and then extend the drone network out again. But that probably takes too much power, which is why I need the uraniums. God damn it. Right, let's do a big recce. Let's do a big run. Have a look. Hang on, someone's getting damaged up there. Someone's just... I'm stuck in the bloody forest. Did you all get squashed? Yeah, bad guys got squashed. Alright. You missed the last 3 hours. Ooh, not supplying coal. Can't watch the VOD because you want to comment. Well, you can comment now. We fixed everything in the end, although for the life of me I can't remember how. Oh, hello chaps. Yeah. Right. So for just ordinary spitters, I am now absolutely loaded to the gills with lasers. So I just give them a good zarking. It's these guys. They are not as effective as I was hoping. Why am I not throwing grenades? Am I pressing the wrong button? Yes, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. Woof. Hey Smo, how you doing? Let's make a small outpost blueprint and stamp it down in secure territory. Yeah, I really should. So I'm plotting. Getting my shit together with that, then I can run down the what's the name, the railway. Popping down a network extender, whatever we want to call it. Yeah. Ooh, straight into some acid. Very bad idea. Yeah, rockets, very good for buildings. Grenades, much better for naughty worms, along with lasers. The lasers do seem to be doing very well. Woohoo! Nice. Listening to a song. Is it a good song? Is it an evil song? Wow, it's a favourite song. Do you want to tell us what it is, or is it one of those embarrassing songs you're like, oh, I shouldn't be listening to this, I'm not 12, or I don't know, why do people feel that about music? Sometimes it's like, oh, this music for inappropriate, I don't know why, like people sitting there being embarrassed about their musical choices. That's a silly idea, says I. I'm just going to run around in circles. I'm not even going to fire a bullet. I'm just going to let the lasers do the job. Okay. That does appear to be marginally successful. That was easy. Right. Oh well. Somewhere over here is some uranium. Now, I believe... Ooh, hello. Oh, there is indeed some uranium. Look at that. These guys are living right on top of it. That was slightly unexpected. Can I just run through this stuff? I suppose I'm wearing big, heavy-duty, hopefully radioactive-proof armour. Grenades for extra... Oh, grenades destroy trees. Very useful to know. Didn't know that. Boom. Alrighty. Okay. So, messed out here. Don't know it. It's This Is My Life by Kim Larson. Alright. Okay. Teenagers and young adults define their identity by the music they listen to. Uranium is fine. The enriched shit you're going to be wary of. Okay. I will be wary of raw uranium in the ground. I've only got 5 grenades left. That can't be right. I've got 205 grenades left. Oh well, we'll see how this goes. Somebody is trying to mess up 11 bits of my stuff. Wow. Okay. Nice. And the game, there's no such thing as radiation damage. Oh, okay. Well, in the real world, even ordinary, dull, boring radioactive ore out of the ground isn't a great idea to... Well, not a great idea to lick it, but it's not a great idea to stick it in your pocket either. Enriched uranium, the stuff with a greater proportion of 235 in it, yeah, that stuff goes pop if you put it in your pocket, quite loudly sometimes. Oh, I really am stuck. Get wedged in the trees, do not want. Going around making these guys' lives miserable and brief. Layers or zaps for the win. Is it like X-rays, where more of a problem with the radio? Yep, that's the bunny. Yeah, you keep a piece of uranium in a lead-lined box in your shed, you'll be fine. Look at it every so often. It's essentially you're taking radiation damage. It's like sunburn. Do it every day, it's not a good idea. Do it once a year, it'll probably be fine. It's how fast your body can repair the damage. There's a lot of acid spit on the ground around here. Whoosh, whoosh. Right. Are we able to enrich bananas? Yeah, what the... Brr. People talk about bananas being radioactive. They're not... They're not like, you know, bananas that glow in the dark or any nonsense like that. I believe it's potassium, I could be wrong, but they basically pick up, some of them pick up radiation when they're flown about the place, because when you stick them in an aeroplane, stick anything in an aeroplane, it gets above a certain amount of the Earth's lovely protective atmosphere. All hail the ozone layer, etc. I don't quite know why people think that bananas are specially radioactive. I suppose we possibly could. I mean, the way that people enrich uranium is... Well, the ones I know about are just raw physics. Uranium-235 is slightly less dense than uranium-238. So if you stick them, melt them and stick them in a box, the heavy stuff tends to sink to the bottom. And you make that go faster with centrifuges to increase the downforce. And then you just skim the lighter stuff off the top and repeat. It's a bit brute force, actually. Strangely enough, it's all 1950s technology. Some stupid. They say the Earth is flat. Yeah. Well, yeah. The Flat Earth Society began as a deliberate, stupid conspiracy theory in a there's no possible way that people could actually believe this. It'll be funny. By year 3 of the Flat Earth Convention, it wasn't funny anymore because people were turning up who were willing to argue that the Earth was flat. And I have no idea what we're supposed to do at this point. So it's been taken over by the birds aren't real conspiracy. And there's another one starting up, the trees aren't real. Every bird or tree that you ever see is either a CIA robot or a hologram, depending on what seems like a good idea. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we know the Earth to be donut-shaped. Everybody knows that. If you go off the left-hand end, you come on the right. And that's what a tourist is in 3 space. And everyone who's played Pac-Man knows that the Earth's donut-shaped, not banana-shaped. Don't tell anybody the real truth. Damn it. Oof. Stick the banana in a blender. Well, yeah, stick the banana in a blender. Decide which isotope you want to enrich, and skim off either the light or the heavy stuff, definitely. You're blaming America, or the entirety of America. It's a big place. I mean, frankly, given their current president, I fear for the majority of Americans. I don't understand the mental process that says, well, he lied to us before, he lied a lot, he's definitely lying about this. Oh, no, he's not lying, everyone else is lying. He's the only one who tells the truth. What? How does that even work? Oh, great. I'm out destroying the free world. And somebody is trying to ruin my factory. I better go back and deal with it, I suppose. Oof, caught that one right in the organ. There we go. Blah. Who's melting my stuff? Okay, that one needs repairs. Missing the materials for construction? Hang on, why are they missing walls? It's off the yeah, right, it's off the map. Okay. Let's go and extend the Wi-Fi. Conspiracies have little to do with in-subject matter and more to do with one group one-upping the craziness. Yeah, it's all to do with people liking to feel that they are masters of secret knowledge or something like that. I know something you don't know. Hey, Adirian. Hello, matey. Stop by to say hi. Hope everyone's having a great day. I think we're having a great day. Are you having a great day? Are you having a day of extreme awesomeness and quite a wondrous existential delight? Let's hope so. Stunt cost of tribalism. Yeah, I mean, humans, we dumpstarted, we put everything into cooperation. Everything has gone into working together to make shit go well. And we're not bad at it. We're not bad at it at all. We're not great at it. You know, everybody got to try various things. Okay, I'm just going to extend this out. Yeah. Yeah, if I extend the walls out just a smidge. Ugh. You don't have power. Why don't you have power? There's a power pole right there. That's just not the right kind, is it? Fine. Okay, alright.
Second place. Isn't that nice for you?
Okay. Oh, who pulled up the second place? Delethea. Hiya. No one tagged it. Coffee. Thank you.
Third place? What the heck were you thinking?
Oh.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Third place is pretty damn cool.
I'm not sure that's going to end up with Mr. Orangeface actually being a dictator.
Following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit.
It has, Aliana. That's one of the things. It's just a habit I enjoy doing. I don't think we're going to get a dictator because I honestly think that Mr. Orangeface is going to discover fairly swiftly that he's let's get the wording right. Some of his chums are more evil than he is. He reckons he is the biggest dog on the block and everything he does is awesome and phenomenal. And yeah, for now he's president. He is filling his cabinet, his the Senate and all of that lot are being filled with sycophants. But Vance is going to nail his head to the floor at the first opportunity. There is going to be, says I, a massive coup. Trump will be ousted by his followers. And the whole bunch of like, yeah, well, we got into this position, you're no longer useful. They will squash him as soon as he's no good to them. As long as he keeps on bringing in the voters, he'll be fine. Is this bit on the Wi-Fi? Well, it is at the moment. I think it is, right. Dirian is taking a break from the game. You're playing Factorio yourself? Excellent. Fine plan. I'm going through it for the first time ever. So I am making mistakes, getting run over by trains. eaten to death by naughty monsters, that kind of stuff. Ah, that hurt. Yeah, they'll keep him as long as he's useful, absolutely. And the moment that he is more of a liability than he is an asset, like you say, they'll scapegoat him and say, well, all of this evil is down to Donald. We weren't the evil ones. It was Donald. Sweet dreams, Smo. Have a lovely time. You slept all day, you woke up all night. Okay, well, nocturnal habits are allowed. It's entirely legit to work all night and sleep all day. Lumberjacks do it. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Fictional lumberjacks do it. Oh, he's not going to want to give up power, not even a bit. Classic narcissist, says I. Of course, I know everything, me. I am definitely 100% full of deep psychology knowledge. Yes. Okay. Nobody's bringing me any walls and nobody's fixing that. Let's go and have a look at the walls. What do all men with power want? More power. Well, yeah. I'm not even going to restrict it to men at this point. Power corrupts. There's a reason people say power corrupts. It's because frickin' power corrupts. Even... Ooh, hello. Oh, nose! There's a lack of stone bricks, and I think I know why there's a lack of stone bricks. There's a lack of stone bricks, there's a lack of stone, there's a lack of stone because we mined out all of the stone. Yep, there we go. There's no more stone. It's all gone. Well, bottoms. Oh dear. Right, in fact, all of this lot out. Okay, so we need another supply of stone from somewhere. What he did last time, he didn't win. Yeah. Well, his job is not to wield power, but to draw attention away from it. I think, to be honest, yes. His job is to be a loudmouth. To display all the trappings of power, but to hand it to the shadowy figures behind the throne and all that. Right, where's my network? We don't want to show that for the moment. We want to show more resources. Uh-oh. Ah. Right, are you going to go do repairs? All nuclear facilities require a shitload of brick. Yep, I need to get some bricks. Give somebody power or alcohol, says Adirian, and they'll show their true face. Yes. Well, the studies have been done, etc., that if you give somebody money, even in a fictional situation, the example used was people playing Monopoly. If you give somebody extra resource, they turn into an arsehole. Even ordinary, reasonable people. The way they did it was, that'll do, to just supply people playing a game of Monopoly with double the cash. So some people were given $200 every turn, and some people were given $400. And after a few rounds of the game, the people who were given the extra money started behaving as if they were entitled to it. It's like, I'm worth more than you. And they behaved as if they were simply better people, and the ones who were obviously struggling in the game were just, you know, scum who were there to be exploited. Oh, hang on. Message has been held. Let's just read that. Oh god, there we go. Yeah. Star Trek analogy of that game: when Q gave Riker godlike powers, he quickly turned into an arrogant prick. Riker. I mean, I'm going to say a thing here, but how could you tell? Yeah, the bar. He wasn't exactly the model of humility before we started. True, but he hid it less. Yeah, true. That's the thing. People just come out into the open and it's like, well, I can do what I want to you, so I'm gonna. Another really subtle and possibly questionable one that was done was a guy literally crossing the road. He crossed the road with a clipboard and a camera, and he crossed in places where you were supposed to cross the road, zebra crossings, and in places where it was just a patch of road. And he recorded who stopped their cars to let him cross, and well, I say who. He recorded what cars stopped to let him cross and correlated that with the perceived value of the car. And there was a lovely inverse correlation between expensive cars just sailing straight past and less expensive cars stopping to let him cross the road. Something's off there. Something in the human psyche. Wow, right. We are but flawed creatures, but I'd rather we were a little bit less flawed. Then again, I am wandering around an alien planet, ripping up their resources and shooting the guys in their houses. And there's been no attempt at negotiation. I haven't put up a sign saying, aliens, do you mind? I haven't even tried to work out whether they're sitting there going, well, this rampaging bad guy is ruining our day. We were just living peacefully and harmoniously within our natural means, and he's come along with his lasers and his coal factory and ruined everything. Destroying our art. Shooting our famous poets with his laser beams. Wish. I'll have to see if I've got more room in my advanced suit for even more laser beams. Ooh, blimey. I should probably actually get the grenades out, rather than just rely on the lasers. How's my battery looking? Battery's looking okay. Wouldn't want to do this at night. More zarking going on. Alright, I need to get these stone factory sorted out. That's going to be a giggle. Is there any use for stones other than stone bricks? I've got to make furnaces with them, haven't we? Oh, stuck in the acid. That's not good. Wow. Zark. Okay. Landfill. Yeah, true. At every opportunity to help you get off the planet, even in their own interest to do so. No, they decided to murder me instead. Okay, Alt-click on something, it'll tell me what it's used for. That's good to know, thank you. All manner of useful information. Right, now where was this stone deposit? Is it in the trees? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hello there, Blinkster, darling. Oh, the fun is always ready. We've got a bunch of fun right here. Now then. Stones, miles away from my factory where I would like them to be. I would like my stones to be about here. Can I load them onto the train? Do I just extend the Wi-Fi all the way down and then make a stone factory at this point? That's a lot of carrying required. It's a lot of carrying. Want my stones to go north to suggest opening a window. A window? Wi-Fi, says Blinkster. Oh, I see what you do, yeah, right. Cold joke. Undercarriage, etc. Right. Okay. So if we're extending the Wi-Fi all the way down, we've destroyed most of the bad guys in this vicinity. So I think probably the best thing to do is mine a bunch of stones, turn them into stone bricks, load them onto drones, and then do what with them? Turn them into walls? Because mostly we're using them for walls at the moment. Railway signalling. I could pave the planet. Yeah. I haven't got any Wi-Fi there either. Okay. We found the stones. Oh, everywhere I look. Whee! Looping around. Try not to get too much acid on my boots. We have found stones. Are they the stone? They are not. It's just a bunch of rocks. It's like when you find a ring and it's just some bloody ring. It's not any use. It doesn't control the world.
That's no moon.
You're right. This is a proper planet. It's not a moon in any way. Who paved alien paradise and put up a factory? Yeah, there's a song about that. Although a taxi probably doesn't come along and take away my old man. Uh-oh. Boof, boof. Very nearly destroyed everything. Yeah, destroyed everything. Brilliant! You're just shovel, says Idirion. Not as a mod, just dig channels around your base with water. Forget about the turrets. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Just dig a moat. Oof. Have a drawbridge. Use the stone bricks to make a castle. Well, no, wouldn't that be so nice if we could sit there?
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh, coffee. Thank you. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. A train? You're thinking a train? I was honestly thinking to put the more Wi-Fi down. And extend all the Wi-Fi down. Alright, today's feast. Wow, it's not a particularly astonishing feast, it's just a snack. I have chocolate-coated coffee beans. So the coffee and the feast is doing the same job at the same time. It's great. Let's put those in a little pot. Thank you. I shall take my caffeinated goodness in crunchy form. Also, where's my sploders? Getting fed up of walking on that cliff. Boom! There we go. John, I just like my coffee. I like coffee. I'd snort a fat line of coffee if I could do it. Well, actually I wouldn't, because it would be mind-stumpingly dim, but hey. Right, what do I need? I need a lot of iron beams. Oh, that's some pollution going on. Oh dear, oh dear. We polluted the heck out of that one, didn't we? Probably want to clean it up a little, eventually. Not today. Right, steel beams. Hello, lads. Where's my steel beams? Give me la beams de steel, or something like that. Hey, there you go, my drones. Right, so 45 steel plates, 45 iron gears, 45 advanced circuits. So these actually are quite expensive. I'm wondering, do I actually want to build a factory that makes these, makes drone ports, robo ports, and then I can just go and place them? Yeah, I do, don't I? Damn it. John means run a train around a loop. Oh, the loop around the base so it chews up the locals. Okay, just run everybody over with a train. Wow. Yeah. Yep, I think I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Do I have steel beams going into the logistics net? Ugh, getting caught and everything. Yeah, there we go. How many of them in the box? Ah, not too bad. Although, looking at the rate that this is moving, I think we'll do that. And given that my low-tech materials bus is really no longer required because of all the drone gubbins, let's sort out sorting out right now. So this fella here, wow, he's got no shortage logistic bots in. And all this comparator here and robots are designed to make construction and logistic bots and release them into this roboport, depending on how many there are in the world. I've got a little factory. Yeah. Okay. So. Now, I believe... Oh, wrong place. Are we working on level 3 factories or have we done them? I don't even know. Factories. Level 3 factories. Brilliant. Did I end up making a factor of how many roboports we have? I don't think I did. Let's have a look in here. It's just a number. So I could do that. Could feed in a number of robots according to the size of the signal coming in. A pleasant surprise, says Spirit. Hurrah! Just watching a new video on YouTube. Here I am. Which new video? Because I've been uploading all these Factorio ones.
Coffee.
You know me well, Spirit. Thank you. Oh, that's what we like. Right. So, factories, green ones. Let's make a green factory. Oh, brilliant. I need to make 4 of those, which I would have had in my pockets if I'd asked. Damn it. Because we're going to make... What else? Some blue boxes. And then we're going to tell the thing to... We only really need 1 blue box, don't we? Blue box is going to request a whole bunch of stuff. We've got some red boxes available. Hang on, which bit's yellow? Putting a stack of robots in a box, it says here, and read out the available bots from the logistic network. Activate the inserter if X or Z is 0. Oh, okay. What I've got here, I have a factory that makes logistics robots. I have a thingy that says how many logistic robots do I have. If it is less than 200, switch the factory on. And then the factory dumps the robots straight into the roboport. So we never have any robots sat around in a box. So if I don't have robot ingredients, I suppose I could be in a bit of a bad way. A yellow factory, you say? All right. Okay. You see, I still see green. Why can't I put it there? Because I was stood there. Green or... oh, I say. Still not quite recovered. Green or yellow. Is it green or is it yellow? Who knows? Or dares to dream? So... big scoopy green arm. Don't need much more of that. You are going to ask for, I remember, steel beams. Steel beams, minimum of 200, maximum of, I don't know, 500. And what is the ingredients mix for one of these? Steel beams, iron cogs, advanced circuits. So same again. Cogs. Going to be lots. And red circuit boards. Let's adjust these numbers. Bok. Okay. Right, your job is to make roboports. Yay! Off you go. Oof. Oh, yeah, John. The what is green, what is yellow? Jane and myself always argue about what is red and what is blue and what is purple. Just the subtle differences at the borders. In the distance, dogs bark, cats hiss, tumbleweed blows past, church bells ring mournfully. New interesting things in the space age, using a blueprint with parameters. Ooh, that's fun. Switch the recipe by the number. Okay. Yeah, Iran, don't worry. Yeah, if you want, we can say this is how you say it in English. If you don't, we don't care. Frankly, most of the time it doesn't matter, so we're not that bothered. All is well. if we understand vaguely what you mean, then everybody wins. Right. What's going on here? What are you making? You're making barrels. I had... someone's doing us a join. It is Deron is joining us. Thank you, dear chum. Lovely to have you with us. And we have to do the thing like that. When you join us, we ask you questions. 3 questions. What part of the world do you call home? This is a rotten mess. What are you going to feed us for dinner when we come to visit that part of the world? And what would you like us to feed you when you come round to our place for tea? Right. I need to get them stones sorted out. What's in my pockets in terms of miners? A big bag of miners. Nice. Big bag of factories. Lovely. Right. Okay. English is technically your native language, and the Duke could attest to your lackadaisical relationship. John, your spelling is not so much wrong as idiosyncratic, a personal take. Yeah. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Altumza, hello, he's back, and this time he's back. Right. So, a factory is making roboports. How many are in the box? Some. I would like, in my own personal logistics, to always be carrying at least some roboports. Oh, there we go. Between 1 and 5. Nice. Implies I may have made a factory to make them earlier, but hey, whatever. We're going to extend the Wi-Fi all the way down. We don't have any walls. This could go horribly wrong. But we have destroyed a heck ton of bad guys. So, I don't need to do more than touch. So if I just put that... hang on. Put that there. Yeah, the machines will deal with it for me. Brilliant. This is going to be a lot simpler. Oh my indeed, Blinkster. Yourself and the Oxford English don't always see eye to eye, but we are very much working to the same goal. As far as I'm concerned, and I'm going to keep saying this, it's the transmission of meaning. The rest of it is just fluff. Right. Can I? Oh, alright, you don't. There? Here? Are you not picking up? Wow, you're just rubbish. You guys are terrible. What the hell is with this lot? Dude, I must have really, really not had the resources at that point. And I can use my specialist deleter. Yoink. Thanks for that, John. That is a lovely tool. I did not quite understand how joyous it was going to be. Doop-de-doo. You all suck. Cannot reach. Yeah, I know. Fine. Whatever.
Take it.
Just because you can have your own tiny pole 3 feet from the main one. Aliana has removed Space Age and playing without it, finding it a better experience. Good thing I didn't stand on the track there. Yeah, you're finding just the vanilla game more to your taste. Happens. Often, yeah, just people like different things. Oh dear. Personally, I like breathing. Kind of got used to it. I've decided it's my jam. Oh, no. Alrighty. And Idurun is answering our questions. Come on. No. Just delete. Turn the lasers back on. The bad guys have immediately decided to attack. And ruinate the walls. Damn it. Okay, Idurun comes from south of the channel where the Frisian lives in Germany. A Frisian dish called Sneertje and fish and chips. Okay. Fish and chips is good food sometimes. Tell us about Sneertje. People like different things. Personally, I like breathing. Well, yeah. I could just recite from the universal principles if you really want, but all that'll say is things will change. If anybody can catch the reference on that, you get, as I say, 2 geek points and a sad pitying look. Actually, for this one, it's probably 2 nerd points. Right. Let's get this electricity sorted properly.
On the wall.
You lot go out. Where does my wire link in? Come on, give me a wire. There. No. Dear, oh, this is an exacting task. It's terrible. There we go. More roboports. Get them while they're hot. Tick, 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 tick. Come on, join up. There we go. Don't put it on the tracks. Instead of having to endure the utter misery of having to launch a rocket, build a space platform, travel to swamp on another planet and basically start again with less fun, you can just research it. What's a snurcher with me? I really don't know. I'm going to try and find out. Jim Jeffrey had the best voice. Try not to be one of them. Legit. I am down with the gospel according to Bill and Ted. Be excellent to each other. And that just strikes me as the right way to do things. Those of you who have seen a rather entertaining, I think, Netflix series called The Good Place will, well, I'm just going to say you should see it. You should you should check it out because it's pretty freaking cool. A quick summary of Snurche is a traditional dish from East Frisia in northern Germany. A hearty pork stew, I like it already, made with large chunks of pork from the shoulder or neck. Brown, slow-cooked stew is flavoured with onions, spices, cloves, allspice and bay leaves, and sometimes a dark beer. Ooh, yeah! For a rich, savoury taste. Served with potatoes, red cabbage, or bread on the side. Yeah, I'm in. I am 100% down with that because one of my favourite dishes, which I cook very well, and I really do make a fine stew, is my famous beef in beer stew. And it's famous because it's frickin' brilliant. Okay, I think I am, as John says, going to need to extend my logistic spots a bit. Oh, Wheaton's Rule. Tell us about Wheaton's Rule, Eliana. It's not a phrase I've heard. Wheaton's Law. Even so, which Wheaton is this? So if this is Wesley Crusher, I'm going to be like, what? Doop-de-doo, ticking the boxes, moving the roboports. I should probably put a laser down with each of these. No, Aliana, post away. Murphy's Law. Oof. And there's somebody's corollary to Murphy's Law as well. I'm trying to remember. Murphy's Law, what can go wrong will go wrong. And someone else basically said Murphy was an optimist. Oh, okay. We are looking at Wheaton's Law. Don't be a dick. Yeah. Yeah, frankly, I'm down with that. It's simple, it's to the point, it's not preachy, as indeed Wesley Crusher. Your last goal is to get you to pave you want to pave the whole base, is that what you want? I need more stones for that. I mean, I need a lot of stones. Okay, I'm going to say a thing. Wesley Crusher looks good with a beard. I mean, kind of embarrassing to say so, but not that embarrassing. Oh, what was the name of his character? Neville Longbottom. There we go. I don't usually cite the works of the less than stellar J.K. Rowling. But the fellow who played Mr. Longbottom, who's unfortunately the actor's name I cannot for the life of me remember. Bam! He grew into his face. Wow. That guy went from... He changed a lot, and that surprised the heck out of me. Oh yeah. I'm surprised he hasn't got a lot more work. I haven't seen him in anything, and I would honestly have expected to see him in stuff where a hero was required. Because, frankly, yeah, he's got that whole stern-jawed thing going on. But because he's played Neville Longbottom, he can be perceived as the non-threatening, really sweet guy who also looks hot. Stick that there, put another bloody power pole, I suppose. But he gets lasers. Hang on. Where's the power supply then? Oh, right. Dish. Dish again. Right, and then we're back to exposing the utter competent writing of the author. Do you mean to say competent there? I'm raising my eyebrows. But, you know, people have their opinions in this area. My main problem with J.K. Rowling is she decided to trade the title a beloved children's author with occasional clumsy writing to just plain bitch. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's all right. Typos, shit happens. Yeah. It's like, what do you do? Oh, well, I wrote these children's books. They were well received at the time. They've got a couple of lumpy bits here and there. But everybody liked them. And she's just gone for, no, I'm a hate-filled bigot. And I rejoice in the title of hate-filled bigot. What's your problem? It just astonishes me that someone would do that on purpose. Okay. Yeah, people are weird. Doop. Core thread of the entire series that Harry was the one who fulfilled the prophecy, but Neville also perfectly fits the prophecy and they just ignored it. Yeah. Oh yeah, they covered it briefly that Neville fit the bill, as 'twere. But it wasn't really used. It should have been used more. I think they touched on it more in the films in which in which Monsieur Longbottom pulled out the sword of Mystic Gubbins and ruined the bad guy's day a little bit. But yeah, should more should have been done with that, says I. Much more. There we go. Just had an achievement that made me go, oh, damn, completely minor resource patch out. Yeah. Yeah, I must admit I have read The Worst Witch, the books thereof. Thoroughly enjoyed it. It's ridiculous, and that's okay. The film is television series, I think. I can't remember. It's very 1970s. Why are you not cutting down the trees? I told you to cut down the trees and you're not doing it. Why aren't you cutting down these trees? There's a TV series. The 90s. Oh, blimey. The one I know about had... Oh, okay, fine. You cut down the trees and come back for more. Had Tim Curry as the Grand Sorcerer, or whatever. The bit that made me raise my eyebrows is you had an entire girls' school full of witches, entirely competent ones, and then the Grand Sorcerer is, of course, a bloke. It's just... Really? Okay. So you've got this whole female-led society of witchy goodness who, at the back end of it, damn near worship a man because... I got none. I just found it a bit silly. La da da. Okay. Then again, I suppose I may have, if not a sensitivity to these things, a certain amount of eye rolling required to just say, yeah, whatever. How big is a miner? Are they 3x3? I think they are. But they cover an area 4x4, 5x5. So, if I leave a 5-dot gap in the middle... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't actually matter because we can mine that all out later. Yes, yes, fine. I am sure that somebody is coming and ruining my day. It was the 80s. Okay, another series of the 90s, another in 2017. Blimey. Hello, Cascade. How you doing? Is all well in Cascade World? Oh, dear. Alright. I'm going to sort that shit out. Conveyor belts.
Yeah.
Cannot reach. Don't care. So probably have made these red. I'll do that in a second.
Yes.
No, not what I intended at all. Actually, sod it. I don't know why I'm joining these two up. My intent... Now, I do know why I'm joining these two up. I don't need to do anything except stone bricks at this point. So I should probably put stone brick factories, or I could transport the raw stone. But that's really asking for trouble. Yeah, no, I'm doing a plot. I'm plotting. Right. Okay, so what do I want? I want a stone brick factory. I want it to make stone bricks. And stick them in a box. And I can 100% afford to just have one box at the end. Right. Red box, stone bricks in the box. Power supply. Right. Oh, hang on. Stone bricks aren't made in a factory. God damn it. Watching and doing a look. Nice. Hello, Cascade. Bit of fantasticness. Yeah, I'm not so bad. I've had worse. I've got some confusion on clearly because stone bricks are not plastic bars. Stone bricks are made of this. So who am I to disagree? Stone bricks? Why can I not find the bricks of stone? Is it made from stone bricks? When? Ah, right, okay. Stone bricks are made in a furnace. This lot here, oh dear, oh dear, I do not know where to put my face. Furnace. Yeah, there we go. Should have just moved that along by one, but whatever. Brick, transfer, and by the looks of things, I need a fast boy. Fuck, let's have a green one. Green ones are better, just generally. Right.
At the feast.
More feasting spirit. Today's feast is chocolate-covered coffee beans. Wham! I have to make a noise like that. I just enjoyed it. Right, and we're upgrading all of this lot.
Excellent work.
There we go.
Ah, my partner has just crashed.
I'd had it there. There we go. Right. Oh, yummy. Right, if I go head back towards the Roboport, somebody should bring me some more supplies. Now we have a pussycat here. Thomas boy, did Teddy get the lunch as well?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Teddy the cat. Invested a select upgrader, so you don't need to requesting blue upgrades and other shit I don't have. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. Doop, doop. Well, that's interesting. Those guys have requested to be upgraded to red. Ah, that's because my bots are too busy. Flying for little miles. Little miles? Little bots flying for miles, poor things. Right, so now I have what might be considered a stone supply. For the moment, at least. Right. Offhand, I think I do not have enough stone factories to keep up with my stone mining. And that's okay. Right, so what we'll do is cut a bit of this and paste it down somewhere over here. I don't care if red tree's in the way. Put it down. Ooh. Q, and then we can go Control C and pull that lot. I've probably gotten off by one error in there somewhere, as I normally do. Right. And you guys need some more power. Last. Oh well. You guys need to come out and move a longbow one, and you can go in.
I suppose it's deep this area.
Right. Do not know what's happening there. Marked for deconstruction. Please don't deconstruct it. I don't know. How do you delete a deconstruction? Yeah. Wittard of Chelsea used to do truffle-covered coffee beans. Oh, yeah. They stopped doing them? Rude. Yeah, okay. So if I just delete this myself, I can unconfuse everybody. Yeah, that'll do. Yes, I'm making my logistic bots work overtime. I don't care. I'm heartless and cruel taskmaster of extreme evil. Factorio's like that Captain America speech, but instead it's the tree that moves because you need room for a power pole. Yeah, tough beans tree. Okay. Where does it live? It lives there. I'll do. Right. If I now look at the map, everything's looking mostly good. I suspect my factory in the north has got some problems with making walls because I haven't told it to request stone off the logistics network, or stone bricks I should say. Lord, yeah, you guys are having a slow day. Turn on alt view. Oh, Derp. We are not animals. Well, we kind of are. Aye, factory in the north. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Right, first off, my stone brick factories can just all go away. Bye bye, stone brick factories. All of this lot.
You're trying to do this.
I'll sort out the power pole situation in a little while.
How did you not notice? By the way, accept my request.
Hang on, there's a big heck ton of stone bricks here. Oh, knobs.
Shoot them then.
Right. Wall factories. Somewhere over here. Brilliant. Are expecting stone bricks on this conveyor belt, which I am going to ruin. But I am going to put a blue box there. I suppose a little yellow boy will do. And say you request stone bricks and just have them all. All the stone bricks. But we are animals, Idirion. Yeah, Idirion. Idirion. Yes. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, etc. Okay. So, in theory, if I have stone bricks in my pocket, which I do... How many stone bricks do you need? Yeah, all right. You need better work than that. Right, a selective upgrader. Yeah, I can probably work on that. Uh-oh. Somebody's destroyed my chisel again. What got destroyed? It's probably... Up in Copperhead. Ah, great. Hopefully it's just a wall or similar. Well, looking at this, I think I might actually want another wall factory. Of course, now I've got to move the box around. Brilliant. Let's do this up proper like. Right. Not quite what's needed. How come you haven't got any power? Why haven't you got any power? You're right on the edge of a power block. Brilliant. Fine. Alright, just randomly stick a power pole in there, sort you out. And once more, have a bunch of bricks. Have you got your request in there? No. All the bricks. Okay. Select the green box, stick it in the inventory. Ah, right. Much the same as we did with the red one. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Wow. Okay. So at the current supply rate, one factory making walls is working flat out. Okay, right. Well, we now have a free belt on the bus. If we ever decide we need such things ever again.
My driving is better.
Yellows are too slow for offloading. Offload? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm wondering, to be honest, about putting a second one on here, but I really need 90-degree offloaders. Mrrr. Yeah, let's try that. You come out. La da 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 da. You go there. You can go here. You can go there.
By the way, if you're up for a faster car, that why
Ah, well, that did not quite work as expected, but you know, yeah. Yellow ammunition up here for some reason. Why have we got yellow ammunition up here? I do not even know. But we are moving away from a big belt bus and onto just all the drones in the world. The wall output should at least be blue. Which wall output? Oh, this fella. It's keeping up. The yellows are keeping up with the production at this point. And then we're putting walls in a box here, although we are not having that many walls created, I suppose. Right. It is now, wasn't when the supply of bricks was heavy. Right. Well, the bricks are continually coming in. What's the brick supply like? Empty continuously. Yeah, the drones are having to fly the bricks for bloody miles, of course. Right. Well, okay, we're doing alright for the moment. Back to having some walls available. Let's put some walls in then. Yeah, that worked. Right. This wall is now... I don't know why it's here. And right. Clean up. Let's get on with this uraniums again. I probably should wall in all of this lot now, shouldn't I? I should probably make a little blueprint like you said. That's not a terrible blueprint in and of itself.
Why did you leave?
Look. Oh, missed. Right. I cannot draw a straight line with a mouse to save my life. Hopefully, I never have to do that because that would be really problematic. And of course, the bloody railway's in the way. Well, yeah, fine. Yeah. Okay. Fine, you just sit as you are. I'll make my blueprint somewhere else. Don't care about a straight line. It is my personal touch of design. Damn straight, so to speak. What was it Snow White Dahlia was saying? Lovely chum. Her call was, I'm so gay I can't even shoot straight. Personally, I have not got that as an excuse. But frankly, I'm just cack-handed. Edit the blueprint while creating it if there's a couple of minor changes, like missing corners. Okay, well, that might be worth a go. What I think I'm going to do here is that. Right. How does that look? I don't think that's too bad. We'll have that. Right, there we go. Pop. Blueprint in my pocket. I'll give you a name. Unnamed blueprint. Roboport Outpost. Nice. There are unconfirmed changes. Oh, okay. I have to save blueprint. Back. Save blueprint. Done. A little purple square at the top when you create a blueprint. Ooh, I did not see a little purple square. Purple square. Parameterize and reconfigure. Let's have a look at that. Oh, nothing to parameterize. Ah, well, fair enough. Snap to grid. Alterations available. Okay, so I could move the power pole up a bit. I could make it larger and put more lasers in there. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Okay. Alrighty. Have I actually got the Space Age DLC? I have. I could pave the inside. John, mate, why would paving the inside be good? I don't have the Space Age DLC. I started playing Factorio at all like a day before it was released. Literally, it was going to be released the day after. And have not got my grubby paws on it. Okay, let's just stick you down there, I suppose. So I can go like that. What the heck in heck? I was too close to the train. Damn. Was I? Yeah, I was stood on the bloody track. Fine. Oh, my little robot's going home. It's like there's no one to bother with now. He's rubbish. He's dead.
Cognition low.
At least. Cognition critical. Caved last night and bought it. One of the reasons I haven't just gone out and bought it is it's the same price as the full game. Oh, hang on. Need to put the railway back in. Oh dear, where's my railway? There it is. Oh, God damn it, wrong button. Hey sweetheart, best beloved is back home again, which is always nice. Right, why didn't it delete that laser? Should have deleted the laser. And indeed, all this other lot, but it didn't do it. Maybe I should have deleted the stuff first. Hey, sweet girl. How you doing?
Hey, darling.
So either I don't know enough about how this works, entirely legit, or my blueprint is not doing as it to. Okay, it is now. We bought Factorio for €10. Yeah, we just wait for it to be on sale. Is the recycler and quality technologies researchable? I don't know. I have not seen something I recognise as a recycler. I'm at what I believe is the tail end of the tech tree. So I can. No. Not by those names. Early in development. Oh, back in the day. Okay, all right. Space Age exclusive is entirely possible. There's a bunch of them. Okay. What do we got? We've got research going on. Oh, it seems to be a bit slow. What are we at? 49%. Lack of walls may have slowed down research as well. Okay, so the Wi-Fi is all the way out to the Iron Hills, which is where it's supposed to be. And now we need to get it all the way out to the uranium mines. Ooh, I'm being offered big soup. So, can I ask a special request, dear heart? Big soup, bit of grated cheese on top, sliced bread and butter.
Okay, like a bowl.
Big bowl.
Okay, I was going to do the cheesy buns.
See?
Cheesy bun?
Oh, lovely. I am being offered a tasty, tasty food, which I am not going to turn down. Right, so if I extend the Wi-Fi past the combined oil, oil yield, lots of oil where... I don't know what we need to process uranium because I haven't got any uranium yet. I'm wondering whether it's worth building a science bit out there to do a bit of uranium research whilst we're out in the wilds. Oh, hang on. Something ain't right. What am I wearing? Power armor. I want to be wearing Power Armor Mark II, please. And standard Power Armor. Bugger off. Why am I even carrying it? Terrible. Right, my Power Armor is full of stuff. Mark II Roboport, 4 lasers, lots and lots of solar panel, and 4 big fat batteries. I don't think I could fit more lasers without sacrificing something else. Yeah, well... I have a ponder. A wonderfully slow centrifuge and some factories. Brilliant. Not terribly keen, but, you know, needs must when the devil drives and all of that jazz. Let's get rid of that lot this time and put in one of these instead. And we need an extra power pole. Okay, that's going fairly swimmingly. And I want to be heading east from the south of the Iron Hills. Why are you not... Do you need construction robots? Do I need more construction robots? You can request... Not 50, blimey. You can request 5, there you go. What's being destroyed? Oh, god damn it. Is that increasing? Uh-oh. Oh, Idioron, it's... Well, I can't argue with it, can I? I really can't. And they're wrecking my shit. Why are they wrecking my shit? I would say, well, okay, I know why. They're wrecking my shit because they can. Wow. Ah. What's gone wrong up here? So how come that laser doesn't have any power? Should have power. Do you not have any power? Why don't you have any power? Why don't anybody have any power?
Charlie.
Oh, yeah. That's because I ruined this whole power rig. Yeah, that'll be it. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, dear. Da 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 dee. Let's go and sort out all this mess, or at least some of it. Substations for the win. Everybody loves substations. I love substations. I've run out of substations. Why do I not have a request for substations and a factory making them? Possibly because I haven't thought of it yet. Okay, let's check this clip out. What does it say? Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, there I go. Blah. Thank you for that, Idira. Curse you. But, you know, in a good way. Doop. Dot. And you can go there. Yes, you can. Substation is in the way. Right, so it won't destroy it for some reason. How queer.
You think
How very, very queer.
more chromosomes?
Well, fine. Off you go.
Is there?
Everybody got power back now. Uranium mining tip. You'll be getting a lot of dark green and very little glowy green rocks. Do enrichment of the dark green at some point. Right now is filter them and store them away. So, okay, so the call is don't bin your dark green rocks. They're still useful. We'll get there. One day, sometime soon, we'll get there. What's that showing up like a big bright dot? It's a station. Ah, okay, cool. That makes sense. Okay, now, as far as I understand it, inside the orange area, are you getting more damage? The logistics bots will supply stuff, but they'll repair anything inside the green area. A few dozen boxes that feed into each other that should buy me enough time. Okay, cool. Alright. Can't make anything till we've researched enrichment. Joy. I'm tempted with all this lot going on. All these poor drones doing a big old fly. Oh, we can't be having that. You guys having to fly around cliffs? No. Also no. And see above re no.
Yeah.
Right, it's recharging around there. We could just put another port in the middle of nowhere. Or are you following the port lines? Were you following me? Alright, who just got broken? Who is it, someone up Copperhead? No. Alright. Oof. Once had a moment, says Idiron, playing MS Flight Simulator. Flying around and a Cessna forgot to change the mix of fuel. Couldn't get high enough for a mountain. No! Used the peak of a runway as the... when you managed to land on the mountain. Use the red box to remove cliffs. Oh, okay. The drones will do it for me. Nice. Let's have a look at the path. Yeah, some of them are pausing to recharge, aren't they?
The answer is one.
But they're managing it, so that's alright. Yeah, it's a vastly inefficient use of my drones. Vastly inefficient. Drones are as the crow flies. Yeah. Right. So, boxes. Ooh, that's a lot of damage going on. So they are working. Okay, the bad guys have actually stopped. That's fine. I really do much prefer a stone delivery by train or belt at this point. You guys are on emergency power. What do the different colours denote? Somebody who's got juice is running out of juice. No, can't be, because those guys have just picked up a charge and carried on. Picking up, delivering, and idle. Maybe, who knows? Oh, right. Okay, lab research speed is still on 49%. That says that something ain't right. Destructo box. Destructo box. Destroy things. Wow. You guys are good at that. And... oh, blimey, I was not aware I could do that kind of stuff on the map. Wow. Ooh. Effect up research, because you need stones for railways, and you need railways for one of the sciences. I think it's walls rather than railways, but it could be both, of course. Right. Both. Brilliant. Alright, so it's all gone a bit pear-shaped. So, haha, more Destructo bot. Well, that was an oops. That was, that, as oopses go, that was an oops. However.
What?
So let's put some stones in there as well. This is pretty sickening, but, well, some things you gotta do. Okay.
Serious again, slow.
Now we've got stones on the logistics network. It's a bit pants. Let's go and find out what the hell's happening. We're going to get to this bloody uranium one way or another. I won't say if it kills me, because it better frickin' not.
So I'm going to set mines up for both.
Been already squashed by a train once. So, la da da. Here's my railways, of which I have none in a box. Somebody is requesting railways for science, you say? Science! Not green, not black, Purple science needs railways. Okay, all right.
Uranium.
You guys are expecting stone and steel rods. Well, okay then. That's steel rods there. We would have had stone coming along here, which has been put onto there. Right, so if I... Oh, this is... There's a couple of sneaky things I can do there to feed these guys with stones. Oh, yeah, Dweller. I've been squashed by a brain the size of a planet carrying rocks. Call that job satisfaction? Because I don't. Yeah. How's the diodes down your left-hand side? All right. I'm gonna get killed by a train a few times. Yeah, it's a thing. What am I supposed to do? This is a messy way of doing things. Right, and you need power.
They won't make it, they
Okay. Could I make this better? Yes.
Yeah, just...
But right now, purple science needs railways, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. John says getting run over by trains unavoidable. Literally no way to know where they're going or what route they could possibly take. So unpredictable. Sarcastic. I needed bloody sarcasm, that was. Okay, in come the railways. Right. Personally, I have 100 railways in a box. That's kind of ridiculous. So I will check my personal request for railways. I have requested that I have 100 railways in my pocket. I'm sure it's useful, but... Okay. Oh. Now a proper feast is arriving. Nice. Thank you so much. Hot too. Then again, also delivered by someone pretty damn hot. Is someone destroying one of my outposts? Yes, they are. Will you please stop breaking my shit? Okay, clearly one laser is just not enough. Are you? Yeah, you are. Okay. Can I fit another laser? Yes, but not more than that. And there is just a corner there. Right. So, let's destroy this lot.
Jeez.
Being careful not to catch the railway.
Yeah. I'm worried. Oh.
Stamp down my awesome blueprint of awesomeness. And have a think about tweaking it slightly so that it can have lasers in each corner, because I think that might be the better plan. Okay. Yes. I've broken the logistics to the south. Uh-oh. Oh, I have as well. Gold. Ta very much. Right, sod it. Let's just put down a roboport in a sensible place and then build a thingy around it. And I didn't ask to destroy the outer walls.
You're going to be using mason hubs rather than swords.
Okay. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dupe. One there, one there.
Because swords. Swords.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, maces are using arms, legs, and armor.
Laser, laser, laser. Oh, laser. Fuck it.
And also one other point.
How's that? That's good.
which is
That's very much with the screw you hippie. Don't give me any shit.
massive skulls. Kind of dumb.
Missed. Okay. In the event a power pole are destroyed, retain a little more power for a few shots. Yeah. I'm hoping that that will not occur. But you never know. Anything's possible. Need slightly better power distribution one way or t'other. And I could put more power poles in there. And they'd have to destroy all 4 poles. Oh, blimey, okay. Or, oh, blimey, wrong button. That was definitely the wrong button. I'll put 2 of those in there. That covers everything very well indeed. One trick you can try if having a hard time with freehanding straight lines, copy and paste a straight section of wall. Yeah, I suppose. Let's try that. Doo-doo-doo. Ponk. Ponk. Yeah, that works. That'll do nicely. Right. So you, Blueprint, you're all very well, but you are now deleted. Long live the new Blueprint.
Hold up. If this is sufficiently fancy, are there lizards?
Okay. I need power hungry in the extreme, but let's try that again, shall we? Somewhere around here. I think I might need more Constructo bots.
Yes, but probably keep magic fantasy uses in here.
Tick, tick, tick. That'll do. Right. Put a battery. Ooh. Yeah, that's a very fine idea. Sorry, I missed that, Aliana. I did not understand what you were asking. Talking about generally, do I have batteries? Do I have batteries? Yes. All right. So if I take one of the power supply lines out and put a battery in,
that might work.
do I need to... Does a battery need to be next? It doesn't have any power. Why doesn't he have any power? He's right next to a frickin' power line. La 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 la. Why are you complaining? Cannot connect to wire. Ah, right. He was not complaining he was out of power. He was complaining he didn't have any in his box. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so basically there's nothing that's friendly to us.
Let's have a look at my power supply. Oh. 12 megawatts. What?
Tough scales?
I remember numbers like 30 and 40. Missed. Fit 2 accumulators and 2 substations with the 2 accumulators and 2 substations with the 2x4 space. Or you just put a laser in each corner. Yeah. Right, you tell me about yourself. No? Consume steam, 900 kilowatts. I don't. Okay, so that's a bit variable. Is it daylight that makes the difference? So we've got 11.7 megawatts of capacity at night. Had a 2x4 space above and below the roboport. Okay. We'll scamper back down here and have a look.
I'm very bad.
Do I? And I've got a substation which is covering the power supply. Oh yeah, there's gaps. I see the gaps. Oh yeah, now I see the violence inherent in the system. Right. I think I had packed them in tight as chips, but no, I had not. Dupe. Dupe. Yeah. The blueprint is dead. Long live the blueprint. Even go 8 turrets with a vertical space. Yeah, I'll pass on that for now, because frankly, that's starting to get a bit silly. But we need some more power supply. Hey, it's almost like we're going to try and make some uranium-based power.
Yeah, I realised that the answer was
Derp. So if I go like that, what happens?
we're Amsterdam sweats.
Do it. It just doesn't do it. Okay.
We're Amsterdam sweats. Hold on.
Put those for now. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I was sworn I put that down there, but I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You guys coming in to sort everything out. I'm going to have some more construction bots in my pocket. I don't know how many I can actually have. How many can I have on an advanced roboport, I wonder?
That's
Robot limit 25. Nice. Okay.
Does anyone have any TNT?
Everybody making more stuff.
Gimme. Yep, okay.
Right. Keep going, don't stop. That's what she said, etc. Do. Just check the map. Everything's still lined up. Know how many construction robots you can support? You can auto trash if I have more than 25. Yeah. Oh, if I trash them, then they automatically join the robot swarm, don't they? That's handy. Have I just... I have. Look at that. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, this one's going to have a special feature. There you go. Off we go again.
Everyone sisters.
Line you up nicely because I feel like it. And this time, run away. Are you gonna do it? You're doing it.
So these
Okay, fine.
vampires are basically big snakes that if they bite you, you die.
Okay, soon, my puppies.
For example,
We shall have uranium power. It will be awesome. There will be no obvious drawbacks. Yeah.
to flank the can.
You are not helping. Come on, do the thing. I'm still not manufacturing substations, am I? Damn it.
Okay. I would like to start there.
The only drawback is storing several tons of unenriched uranium. Ah, we can do that. We got powers. We can make it happen. And several tons of unenriched uranium isn't actually that much unenriched uranium. I mean, strangely enough, uranium's pretty dense stuff. Right, there we go. So you're now doing your thing. Last few. Actually, yeah. Oh, gold. One tick further over, 2 ticks further over. Right. What's wrong with you? You're already full. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a mess delivering stones and bricks by drone. It's too slow. How can I do it by train? Can I make a train station that joins on with that? I could. Then I'd have to have some kind of clever business at the far end. to separate out all the stuff, because this train station is entirely rigged for steel. Iron, indeed. Would it be okay I turned on Alt? No, sorry, mate. I thought I turned it on a little while ago. There we go. Let's see what everybody's bringing me. Lots and lots of toys coming in all the time. Haha, missed again. You still don't have your walls on. Okay, if I look at walls, can it tell me how many there are in the field? None. It can't. Well, stone bricks are being collected. Possibly it's
My
just...
mind's a mess.
Oh, tell me about it, Blinkster. Okay, bricks are being collected. And research has kicked off a little better. Worker robot speed is on the list. I think I might take rocket silo off and see if there's anything in here. Worker robot cargo size, definitely got to go on there. Well, I think actually, given the way things are going, we probably want that. To be even more researched. I can't do that one until I've got space age science. All right. So for this, I need to get some uranium, which I possibly have to mine like a peasant. Alrighty. Mining productivity currently at 3%. Let's keep an eye on that. Make sure it actually rises. Oh. So, finally starting to head out in this direction. Outpost. That'll do, pig. Somewhere around here is all the oil. Oh, badges if I can see it.
Excellent work.
Hey, thank you. Can I put that there? I can't see any reasons not to. Apart from, you know, big bit of trees. And of course, being a derp head, I have not considered my power supply. Will you stop that? It's rude. God, blimey, you guys really so horrible. Right. Oh, and we are browning out our juice for some reason. Because we aren't generating enough. Need to lay some pylons. Go place a pump, it'll show up. Ah, cool. So if I grab from my pockets and pump jack. Nice. Okay, cool. Right, we are sufficiently south of the oil fields. I am unworried at the moment. And I am not seeing many walls being produced. Place additional pylons. Must construct more pylons. You do not have enough pylons. More work. Who do you want me to kill? Doop. Doop. Right. Okay, I hate to do this. I really do, but I've got to run north and find out why. You know, is there something wrong with the wall situation, or is it just that we are producing them very slowly? It may literally be that all the logistics bots are busy.
So, I just died.
Whoosh.
I gotta say it.
Well, walls are indeed being produced.
And it's there.
There's one in the box. Wow.
Look down. Did you see it?
Okay. Well, yeah. I may need to make some more logistic bots. Which one is this? That is logistic bot combinator.
Let's go.
Let's just check that's the right one. Available logistic bots is on Y. Okay, so that's actually this one. That's correct. We'll change that to 500. Well, I don't know. Right, the factory is now producing logistic bots fairly swiftly. Right. But it's feedstock. Well, I've got a fair number of red circuit boards and green circuit boards and robot frames. So let's sort that out. So if I wanted to take a number of so what have we got? Decider, arithmetic, combinator, and power switch. Constant combinator. Right.
They're being chased by the sheriff.
Let's put an arithmetic down and see what we get.
Sheriff.
Hello. I would like to get the Y value, which is number of bots, and multiply it by the number of roboports in the network, which is R. No, that's not true. I want to take the number of roboports in the network and multiply it by a constant. So if I say that there are 20 decayed mine remaining requires acid and a miner. Oh, okay, yeah, I've got some acid in my pocket and the miner will do that. That'll be fine. I will output a ghost signal because that's what I want to do. And I will disconnect the green wire from there. The green wire from there. I will disconnect or not, as the case may be. Why will my green wire not disconnect? fine. On a green wire from here to there. Okay, fine. Now it'll disconnect. You, if the
Yeah.
if
The letter is more of a mass.
T, if Y is less than the ghost number, then turn on the factory. Nice. How big is the ghost number? How do I tell what the ghost number is?
Careful.
Right, that's wrong. I don't want the input side from there. I want the output side from the green end to the input side of here. Cannot connect to wire. Okay, fine. Right, whatever. Also, the acid must be decanted as a fact. Oh, okay, right. So I'm going to be sitting there making a whole military-industrial complex. Right. Aha.
Yeah,
Output ghost is 760. So if I have 20 robots per port, it's 760. Okay, all right. That's fine. I can work with that.
What does this pair
Right.
do?
I can't pick these up and move them, can I? I only have to decant the barrels. A straight pipe will be fine. Okay, that's not too bad then. If Y is less than ghost. So I'm just going to move this. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I don't know. Okay.
What could go wrong?
Oh, how long have you got? Been here a while. So let's make another arithmetic. Put you down and do the same again.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you're in the wrong place. Oh, damn it. Ah!
Okay.
Oof. Sorry, I keep hitting escape instead of Q. So, green wire. Disconnect from there to there. Connect from here to there. You take the number of roboports signal, multiply it by, we'll call it, what do you reckon, 10? Are we not all in the wrong place? Yeah, damn right. Sometimes does feel that way. And we will once more output a ghost signal. Green will go from you to you. No. From you to you. And you will compare. If that is less than the number of ghosts we want, you should turn the factory on. Alrighty. Oof. John sat on his arse in front of your PC drinking Dr. Pepper. Feel at home. Well, are you sure that's the right place? I got none. Right. I'm thinking that at least I should move my wall factory down to where the bloody bricks are, because this is more than a little ridiculous. that I have something like 241
Yeah, I have
things. Probably most of them are requesting walls. I'm suspecting many of them are requesting walls. Of course, it's going to bring me 100 of them straight back, isn't it? Fine. Yeah, alright. Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. I did not limit the output on that. That's ridiculous. Wow. Well, I've got a lot of roboports. I've got a lot of roboports. If there's an objectively right place for us, well, I don't know. Admittedly, it might just be the place you feel good. Which, if that's sat on your ass in front of your PC with a drink and a Dr. Pepper. Oh. I have got vegetable soup, which is tasty, with a bit of grated cheese on top, which is even tastier. We are not all where we would choose to be. Oh god, that's true. Heck. Frankly, if I had my druthers, I would be running a beach bar in Barbados or something along those lines. Why is my power armor? What? Oh, okay. Ah, yes, I have requested that power armor be in my box. Oh. I do not want that no more. Oh no. I am going to request advanced power armor, and I'm wearing one. Does mean that it will try and bring me a suit of advanced power armor if it finds one. Well, alright. Okay. Outposts. We've got a minor problem with the amount of walls we are not making. Bricks are not getting here. Why are they not getting here? Because frankly, they're being transported across the bloody world. Can robots loot my corpse? I don't think so. I'm reasonably sure they can't. Only reasonably, mind. Right. I'm going to leave that as is with one factory. I'll delete some of this rancid goop here. Limit that to 200. And go and make a wall factory down where the stones are. Okay. And put a power pole here because we need one. Fine. Okay. Right. In fact, let's delete all of that lot because it's a mess. And just put that like that. Okay, who's getting deleted? Ah, no! People are breaking my shit again. Rude. Stop it. Has it all been repaired? It's all been repaired. Okay. Well, let's see how you got in. You got in because this wall design is mank. Okay, that's not quite what I expected, but hey, whatever. Okay. Otherwise, the only way is finding advanced power armor if you make it and then bin it. I'm very tempted to do that. To say, I'll make an advanced power armor, stick it in a box somewhere, and then if I get squashed, the bad guys, the good guys, can come and bring me a fresh one. Because what happened last time is I got squashed, and it was an absolute pig getting my toys back again. So that may well be on the cards for the not too distant future. Right. Where's them stones? Oi, no. Yeah, like that. Have it. You rocks, you stones, you worse than senseless things. Dense forest is all very well. I mean, it's lovely and all, but... okay, let's clear a bit of land.
It's okay, I can see.
And we will put down a belt. Why are we doing it like this?
Yes, you can.
Because that way we are under the protection of our lasers. At least a little bit.
You can throw it out.
However, this is a stupid place because my factory doesn't report until right at the end of that. Okay, cool. Alright, whatever.
Daniel said...
You can come out. Go there somewhere.
Also, I got
You come out. Go there somewhere. What do we want? We want a box, a factory, some conveyor belt.
I want to have a 50% chance. I'm still getting sure.
And a looking output arm, which may get upgraded in the future. We also want some power supply, which will do nicely there.
Flips all very full.
Wow. Little drone's having a bad day. Making a custom deconstructor of trees, rocks and cliffs. May want to put in an active provider since you don't want to store it down there, or I might. Not sure what you mean by an active provider at this point. Is that a green box? No. That's a... ooh. Storage chest. I don't know if I have provider chests. Ooh. Yes, I do. Well, well, well. Purple chests, definitely. Didn't know I had those. Maybe didn't until recently. But that's really what we want here. We don't want red one at all. We want a purpley one. Ooh, I get more bun. Purple box, purple box. Diddly box. Right, you. I can't store that in my pockets, but that's okay. You can have. Where's walls? I had walls.
You guys.
Walls? Walls. Right. Have some bricks. There you go, a bunch of bricks. You have a bunch of bricks. You empty out. Okay, looks like we're in a low power situation. Everything's gone a bit slow down. They came with a buffer in the request. Bottoms. Be mindful, active provider will keep providing, so the risk of filling all my yellow boxes with bricks. Right.
So, yeah, I think
Okay. Yeah, alright, so maybe that's not what we want there. If I just put that instead, I'll go with a red box for the moment. But we do almost certainly want a purple box on the end here. Let's have a green boy. Right. Because you are getting used up for things. Science. Boxes have filters. Yeah, they do. Right. Oh, hello. What's going on here? That. Okay. We really need more power generation. Okay. Is somebody shooting down here? Not anymore. Okay. So, I could, with only a marginal amount of shenanigans, produce power in here, because I can turn oil into other kinds of oil and then into solid fuel and then feed that to steam generators, because we've got a pond here and they could help. Never thought active providers for your base never run actual logistics through your logistics network. Have you just been belts and trains all the time?
By the way, there's this. I keep seeing this bookshelf cat is running around. They're very cool. I'm outdoors.
Just clean up and keep in your pockets. Well, fair enough. I am relying on these drones. I really am. Okay, so we're going to have an oil-based power rig down here. Because, frankly, we're running out of juice. Not enough logistics storage network. Oh, okay, yep, my yellow boxes have become all full. Right.
Do Nexus City.
I've got too much wood. Oh, I can use wood as fuel. Can I use wood as fuel? Now, there's a thought. Bet I can use wood as fuel at that. It's crap as fuel, yeah, but if I got so much crap... Oh, cannot... Fine. Cannot make a new storage chest because my pockets are full of stones, blocks, mostly. So... what can we have? You have it. And also have it. Okay, yeah, I might at some point, but right now I'm busy. It's like, you know how it is when you try, like I'm building the city, I'll clean and shine it later.
That is exactly what I am doing.
Right, you are just randomly placed, so we're not having that. The wave of destruction goes out and causes trouble and fuss and bother. Okay, it's time for oil. Oil pump. So, refineries. Oil refiner. Actually, we've got some oil tanks. We should probably put some tanks out as well. So where are we going to put... This is going to be the oil refinery bit. Power generation bit. Probably over here somewhere. Okay. Alright. Alright. I got my plan. It's a good plan. I like it. It's got no obvious drawbacks. Apart from, you know, me being an idiot and all of that. Actually, what do I want to do? I want you run faster on pavement. Okay, handy. Handy. Oh no, who's destroying my shit now? Are you actually fine? Good grief. Alright, they found a hole in the defences. Damn it! Back and forth, back and forth. It never stops. Alright, we're down from 9 to 5. Let's hope they haven't found a big hole in the defences. Okay, they've already replaced all the shit. Okay. Yeah, but look, there's no defensive turrets in that corner. Grr. And a 9 to 5, what a way to make a factory. Da, da, da. I see where you're going, John. Contrary to the available evidence, or what? Which evidence? Sorry, Eliana, I lost track. Whoop. Sure. I need oil pumps. Have I got? Yes, I'm making some in my pocket. There's my oil pumps. Loads of Drekken oil pumps. Would change their orientations as needed. Alright, you. Can I just rotate you? Yeah, it'll do nicely. Pipe. Pipe. Cannot reach. Fine, whatever. Don't care. Now, this is what we want. We want... Fine. Bring me more pipes. Have I asked it to bring me more pipes? Can't tell. Machines, who are awesome in a number of ways. Bring me pipes. But only a couple of hundred pipes. Be fine. Off you go. Right. Pipe. Yep, running low on pipe. And we'll have... can we fit a fight in between there? I don't know if we can. Are you guys right next to each other? Yes, so there's no room. Okay. At one point you referred to myself as an idiot or words that... Both the fool and the wise man will agree on one thing. They will agree that the wise man does not know enough. That's what we need. Right. Okay, tanks. For the memory or otherwise. Do I have actual pipes on the logistics network? Yes. Okay. Having worked without, I confirm we both agreed we don't know what we were doing. Yep, John, I'm down with that. It's like, what did we do? It's just like, yeah, it's great. We did stuff and it was cool. And then what happened? Are you guys bringing me pipes? Yay! Look at all of that. That's not pipes. I was expecting pipes. What have you brought me? I can't even tell. Fine, whatever. It's wow, it works. It does. But yeah, that. Every so often there was a certain amount of looking at the code going, yay! How did that happen? But, you know, in a joyous manner. Right. Okay, so pumps ready to go. Stop. Putting power supply in. Actually linking it to the grid. Off you go. Right, you should now be doing a pumping of some oil. Why do I hold on to engine blocks? I really don't know. Why have I got engine blocks? I reckon it's possibly just... I've got engines and blocks. I've got all manner of crap in my pockets. Really, I do not know why. I got a tank in here. I can see why I've got a tank. I don't know why I've got 500 yellow belts, but whatever. Okay. Now we need to refine that crappy oil into... Ah, of course, I need stone bricks. That might be why I had some stone bricks in my pocket. Stone bricks. Yeah. Always handy if you want to make a train or a tank. That might be it. So, I want solid fuel. Advanced oil processing requires... So basic oil processing turns crude oil into petroleum gas. 100 crude oil gets me 45 petroleums. 50 water and 100 crude oil gets me a lot more shizzle. I mean, that's just, yeah, which I then turn immediately into fuel, fuel, and fuel, which I then feed to my fueling devices. 800 blocks of wood seems a bit much. 3 universal deconstruction thingies. What's a universal deconstruct? That is a lot of wood. It's a heck of a lot of wood.
They're comfortable in the environment.
Universal deconstruction thingies.
It's ugly.
Red buttons. Oh, yeah, true. How queer. I literally must have just been holding on to that somehow. I don't want any of those. Right.
Okay.
Refineries. Refineries. I need some refineries. Oh, yes, I do. Probably a fair few, and I'm going to need a water pump at least. Yeah, we've got a little pond there. You'll do nicely. What does a refinery look like? There we go. There's one. Okay. So you are going to eat water and oil, and that's fine. And you're going to kick out stuff and things.
No. That was another time.
Lots of water and oil. Oil is going to come in through the top line.
Wait.
Right, so I need a lot of underground pipes because I am going to be sending oil in underground. Underground pipes.
Fine. It's time.
Maybe some pumps as well, but hey, we'll find out in a sec. If I hold down control and click, stuff could go straight into the trash. Cool, I will do that with my wood once I've got some place. I think shift rather than control, but whatever, it's a button. Right. I should have done the old Control C, Control V on this, shouldn't I? Oh, what, no matter. Offshore pump. Oh, okay, fine. All right. Looks like I will be doing the old Control C, Control V on it and just moving everything away. Ok and ok again. Pipes.
You're not being chased.
And oh yeah, I need more pipes. Brilliant. Alt down separate neurons for control, left and shift commands. Yeah, that's all in the mind. It's all in the mind. Right. Okay, if I go like that, can I cheat? No. Discard changes. Control C. Yes, I can. Right. Yeah. Okay.
I would
Nice.
love it if it's an axe.
So I can now go like that to there.
You mean iron?
Oh. Yeah. It's well, there's a whole bunch of breathing shit going on around here, John. It's one of the reasons why I was offline for some time.
I legitimately have an axe for this very purpose. I would like to get out of bed.
Right, so you guys, when you start refining, are going to turn out light oil, heavy oil, and petrol. Nice.
Alright, guys, can you actually... Alright, good, fine.
And I want those to be turned into stuff which is done in a chemical plant, which I don't have any in my pockets, but that's okay. Gonna need at least 3,
No, I got my bed.
possibly more than 3.
Bed's gone.
So let's make a hecton of them then. Why am I getting so few pipes? Pipes should be really easy to get. I should have loads of them. Okay. Right. I've got some solar panel in my pocket. I'll probably put those out just as why the hell not? I know how I like to rig my solar panels. Right. I'm making my pipe orders from the middle of buckfuck nowhere. I am, it's true. But I'm getting all the other things okay. Just pipes. I wonder whether my pipe supply is, well, broken, just not working. Confusing the poor robots by going for a run, I tell you that.
Someone buy some tuna.
Whoa, in we go. Pipes. Hi, Charms. Ugh. Somewhere around here. There's a lot of pipes. I mean, we got some pipes here. Got a heck ton of pipes.
Amazing.
So why are my pipes being supplied so parsimoniously?
Just get a bit silly.
Yeah. I know, I'm stuck. Am I playing just not putting them on the network? I thought I was. Because I had a yellow line on there. Yeah, there we go. Box pipes. There's just not very many in the box. Okay. Only one box of pipes. That was it. I mean, just a logistics box problem, I suppose. Everything else had a higher priority. Well, I got a big bag of pipes now. That's fine.
Yeah. It's terrible in America.
Head back down, start creating boilers and steam engines and all of that. Okay, well, also that lot. And that lot. So this is going to be power generation, this is going to be refinement.
Or should I spend it on team upgrades?
This is going to be an outpost again.
Alright. I'm going to go deal with yellow.
Nice. Okay. So, petrol at the top. No, yes, petrol at the top, light oil in the middle, heavy oil at the bottom. Sure. I am going to run
I've got 2.
chemical factories. Let's see what a chemical factory does.
Okay.
You have pipes in and pipes at. So if I do a really simple one here,
Oh crap.
a line of chemical factories, and they would like to eat petrol and turn it into solid fuel.
No, there's one left.
Okay. You eat 30 water and 30 light oil and turn it into 20 petrol. Bleh. You eat 10 light oil and you make solid fuel. You eat 20 heavy oil and you make solid fuel. And you eat 20 petrol. Right. Okay. So,
I'll cut him off.
you want petrol in either pipe here. So I can just run a pipe along there. And we'll put you above ground.
Heck yeah.
Right.
Hey guys, the Tesla labs.
Gonna lay some pipe. Got to do all three because refineries won't process unless there's room in all three networks. Yep, absolutely. The plotting is occurring. So this fella, oh, I need some undergrounder pipes. Yeah. You.
That
Yeah, you can come there. And you can have a vertical pipe like that.
yeah.
So all my petrols.
We're recording
Yeah.
soon.
is joined onto that there pinky purple pipe. All my light oil is joined onto that there pipe.
No, Marcus did.
And all me, there you go away. And you can go away.
No idea.
So actually, you can go away as well. Alrighty. Blimey, 200 pipe doesn't last, does it? And you
Hey,
can
Marcus.
go there.
Don't buy your own sword.
And make a pipe for my heavy oil.
Yep.
You bringing me more pipes? You're not bringing me. Why aren't you bringing me more pipes? You bring me more of pretty much everything else. Now you're bringing me more pipes. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We're totally fine. Okay, did I miss a yellow fella? Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Okay. Right, more chemical factories. We're going to need a belt to come out. So we need a gap. So I'll probably line them all up, because frankly, it seems like a good idea.
Green has no bed defense.
That way.
Yeah, as it turns out,
I could send these a little further north, and yeah, that's a better way of doing it. That's a better way of doing this. Ah, that's what we're doing. Right. How do the blocks get out of the machines? Yeah. That's why I've just shredded it all.
Alright. Blue have no base defense that is...
Yeah. Cause I need that. How much space do I do the low one first? Do the low one first. Yeah. Do it the right way round.
Coffee.
Coffee, I thank you. Oh. That's what we want. Thank you very much. Right, you there, you
Marcus?
there.
Marcus?
Yeah, okay.
Marcus,
Looking better.
Hold still for just a second.
Boop and boop.
I got this.
Pipe is in the way. Yes, yes. Why won't it destroy? Reminds me, you've got to set up your own brew. Do it now. Okay. Making the poor logistic bots work overtime. Not there. Now, how do I empty a pipe? Deleted.
I'm going on to the greens.
All right, better. Okay, power needed.
There's 3 of them, and I'm still not yet. No, Berserker, you go.
Well, we're just going to have a gap every so often, I reckon. Somewhere around here.
Berserker, hold still. Berserker, hold on.
Chunk. And not quite there.
I mean, who isn't from time to time? I'm in the mood for building a wall.
Okay. So now we need to link power in from this side. We got 2 links, that'll do nicely. Everybody's plugged in. You turn heavy oil into solid fuel. Control right click, left click, shift right click, shift. Yay. You turn light oil into solid fuel. You turn petrol into solid fuel. Okay. How's the P1S been treating me? It's basically just plain worked. No mess, no fuss. Just been doing the thing. Okay, so I'm going to have fuel coming in up here. I'm going to have water coming in over there.
I will.
I need steam engines and boilers. Steam engines and boilers, which I do not have in my pockets is right now. Memory says a boiler serves many steam engines and a pump serves many boilers. Right. So let's have a pump, a boiler, and 2 steam engines to start with. Right. Can't see him in my pockets. There we go. 1 pump. Okay. We're gonna start here because we've got a reasonable amount of room to play. Boiler. That's not how we want to do things. We want to spread out that way. Okay.
I didn't know that was on.
So, boilers
Here you go.
can go like that. Keep losing it. There we go. Boiler. Enough room for a pump. Bit more.
It's time.
Pump. Come here. Where are you? There you are. Pipe.
I see him.
Boiler again.
More bin.
Oh no, boilers need fuel, so I really want to feed the boilers from this end. Unless I want the fuel to come in. No. Right, okay.
Random.
So we're going to make long pipes. One steam engine for every 3 boilers. I think it might be the other way around, mate, but yeah, even so.
There's actually 2 of them.
Okay, so yeah, a whole change of rig.
Absolutely Bosmans. Don't have count Bosman. Bosman.
They're coming across like that. They're coming up like that. Well, that's bloody annoying. I really want things on the other side. I can just reverse this lot. 1 to 3, 1 to 2 may be better. Yeah, well, it's cool. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Marcus, do you have a diamond sword? Ooh! Do you have the funny times?
Right. So we're putting on the other side of the belt, which is cool. So your belt is nicely full. This belt can just go away. Just look to the numbers. Don't worry, John. It's a thing that happens. Right.
Victory is royal.
How? Oh yeah, I know what to do with this. Yeah. Right.
By the way, guys, keep me on the field. Walk back TNT.
Okay. Just in shadow, yeah. That's one reason I'm like, huh? Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah. I just like it when things explode.
Okay. Right, so we may split off some stuff down here, but right now we need... Where's the top of our pond? Somewhere around there. Deal with that for us, will you, darlings? Thank you all. We need a boiler. It's going to eat power and kick out steam. Dish. Monsieur Boiler is going to have a burner arm, because that's how we are going to do things in this rig. Off you go. And the boiler is going to have 2 steam engines. Boop, boop. Excellent. Also, a hecton of pipe. There. Well, that didn't quite work. To a pump. Which is probably not going to work in that exact spot because Murphy's Law, etc. Where's that pump? Oh, where is that pump? Oh, where did I leave the pump? No. I left it down there. Okay, cool, that's fine, that's fine. Not lost.
Who is playing that music?
Le Pimp. Fine. Alright, okay. You're just a trouble cat. That's what you are. We'll just move everything up a bit, because we can. Move everything up. I said everything. All the things. Alright. Right. Make it so. If I ever upgrade from yellow to red, the burner arm won't be able to grab anything from the belt when it's not backed up. A power arm and a burner arm. Ooh, okay. Right, what's the problem here?
Unfortunately, I was ambushed.
Why are you not
You
doing...
need to stick
What's
together.
you... I want you to do... Oh, okay, fine, the rest of you are doing. Is it just that burner arms are incredibly slow at what they do?
I think we should do some more stuff. Yes. I remember exactly how overpowered that guy ended up.
Oof, what a mess. What's going on down here?
Except me, I picked Pyromania. I mean, to be honest, I didn't pick.
Burner arms are the slowest, but they work wonders for feeding a critical boiler with coal. Yes, they do. And that is the plan. Right, where is that steam engine? I haven't left a steam engine just lying about, have I? No. Okay, fine. I'll just make one in my pockets, then. I'll make a fair few of them in my pockets, Right, so I see AN boiler eating 200 water. I see a pump making 1200 water. So 6 boilers.
Objection.
Okay.
Objection. 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 I don't like the word objection. Objection.
Thomas. Right, so I've got steam engines in my pocket.
Objection. That's right.
Off you go. All right, you're doing a thing. It's good. Okay, so you're going to power arm as well. Let's have a. We don't need a particularly butch one. Yeah, sustained. Damn straight. Sure. 6 pumps, 6 steam engines per pump.
Directly.
And I need belts feeding these guys a lot.
Imagine if you've got a stack of fireballs.
Alright, that's not too bad.
Guys,
Two. I can fit 3 of this rig in here, so that's not too bad. That's in fact pretty much ideal, because those 6 boilers. What? Oh, I don't need the pipes at that point, do I? Those 6 boilers. 2, 3, 4, 5,
but Charlie,
6.
I'm your
Okay. And then there's a gap. Nice.
Charlie, here's the bad news. I'm your surgeon.
Okay. Winning. Definite winning is going on.
That feeling, surgery. Fixed.
Belts can come down here. Da -da -da -da. And splitters.
Charlie,
Right, okay.
I'm going to give you bad
Da 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 da. Right, I need. Oh, hello.
Hey guys.
What's going on? Why aren't you? Why aren't you producing?
Here's the bad news about your surgery.
Seriously, why aren't you producing? What's going on? Oh, are you stuck? Because you guys
You
aren't.
want surgery.
Right, so we need some tankage as well. Yeah, you're not eating fast enough. What do I need? I need to split these guys off. Frankly, let's just do it the stupid way for starters.
Is the worst. There's only one.
And clean it and shine it in a bit.
Well, it turns out.
May not need any clean and shine, it might just be like totally fine. Okay, being backed up because of using as much as you need, then you're golden. Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, pipe work missing here. Alright.
What exactly are you guys in the game? Yeah, but like actually in game.
Okay, so all of you guys are, well, alright, you're not. You guys are not linked up. So I didn't have any pipe at the time.
Is it bad that I actually just think this slats?
Uh-oh, that's not a good sound. That's a bad sound. That's a lot of bad sounds. Oof. Who's destroying my shit? Wow. Okay. All right. I gotta run. I gotta do a big old scamper because it's right in the heart of Factory Town. Ah!
This is rotten sea.
Ooh.
No, this is from like it's it.
Whee! Stop blowing up my stuff. And I know somebody's going to do repairs eventually, but that's an awful lot of stuff that's getting exploded, and it may well be quite expensive stuff. Oh, yeah, right, okay. You guys got in. Wow. Whoa. Yep, alright, that was a mess. Destroyed my frickin' science stations. Rude. See how much of oil each oil type my refineries produce and balance them, John. That's the plan. Soon as I've got the base up and running, the basic gubbins, what's the right, whatever. Soon as I have the setup going, I will do the sums and make the numbers accordingly. Right.
Why did you?
Now what?
No. No. I would rather listen to the questions. I'm sure everyone else.
They make me run all the way up here. Now they're making me run all the way down there. That's just rude. 27 things. That's a lot of things. Oh no. They're ruining my shiny new power supply. It's because I haven't put any lasers next to it, isn't it? Okay, most of the things they're destroying are pipes. I am less concerned about that.
Is it?
Right. Oh. Okay, it's going to be a tiny little hole. Oh, no, hang on. They still replace things in the green area, don't they? Yeah, so that's fine. So I am not that bothered. A sound has given Copen's anxiety for many years. I'm not surprised, mate. It's one of those like, oh shit sounds. Oh.
Coffee.
Coffee. Thank you, John. Have a good time. Enjoy your coffee. I will enjoy mine. Oh. Yummy. Right. And the sneaky trick, once I've got a straight line, I may as well use it. Yeah. Yeah. See? How do you like it?
It's by the flat weld that.
Have a bit of a shorter one. There we go. Right, little room to the north for, in this particular case, lasers. Well, I'll get some lasers turn up in a bit, I'm sure. In the meantime, how am I doing for pumps and steam engines and things? Right. Dish. Okay. I need some undergroundy bits for my pipes, which is frankly just a good idea anyway. So I'm trying it doesn't take out the pipe in the middle. Given I've all this oil, maybe I have local defense flamethrower based. Yeah, then I've got to make all manner of fuel and transport it. And the reason I like the lasers, amongst the reasons I like the lasers, is because you don't have to transport the fuel or the ammunition. It just happens as if by magic, because it's electricity, you see. The miracle of electricity. Okay. At least make a little flamethrower fuel for personal use. Oh my, okay. You just want to play with flamethrowers, don't you? Alright. Need more steam engines. Should probably make a factory for steam engines as well, shouldn't I? Oh well. Research. Earlier on, I have a tank. Not only do I have a tank, I have a tank in my pocket. Yeah. And 1,000 or so wood, which I really don't know what to do with. Right. So, refineries. Hello, refinery. What are you producing and how much thereof? You are producing 5 heavy oil, 9 light oil, and 11 petrol. So I hate you, machine. That's just rude. 5, 9, and 11. You are processing 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 55 petrol. You are eating 20, so we're over capacity on those. We're definitely over capacity on those. What is happening is that the boilers are not eating fast enough. Om nom 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 nom. Is that a tank in your pocket? Are you just pleased to see me? No, John, it's artillery. In a bit, when I've actually researched some artillery. I don't want stone in my pocket. I don't really want wood in my pocket. It's just Oh, okay. I've asked the machine to give me 50 stone in my pocket. Okay, fine, whatever. Right. You know, I think we're going to have another block of these. I really do.
What, you mean one more they'll try and kill us?
Yeah. That feels good. I like that. And we could have another block to the north as well. I move this power pylon out the way. Now we've got a link to the rest of the world. Steam engine is in the way. Okay, that's fine.
Do you think that Zerka's conversions linked
Top.
to equals the line?
Talk. There we go. I knew you'd fit.
Zerka?
I have many powers of fitting things into other things. Right, so some more burner arms. Some more boilers and some more steam engines. And some more of those. Right. And we need another pump. And some more pipe. Thick walls, yeah. Pocket stone. That's what we'll have some proper walls going on. We'll. No, there's nothing I can say at this point that's going to be anything less than horribly, horribly inappropriate, but that's okay. Them walls thick.
You guys wear shoes.
Yeah. That can go there.
Okay.
This can go here.
That's it. What is it?
Okay. Getting there. Just learned about tapirs. Is this something I need to know? Is this something I specifically do not need to know? One of those things of like, yeah, man was not meant to know. And you could look up barnacles. Barnacles are pretty cool. Yeah, oh, elephants ditto. Most of the pachyderms. If you really want some entertaining fun, your elephantine chum has infrared sensor cells on the tip for seeing, or at least aiming correctly. Oh yeah, and there's, well, I'm sure you can guess why. Right.
Someone, you know my handwriting.
Okay, so our power situation should now be... Look, what? I don't understand. I've got 15 megawatts. Why do I suddenly need 60? 0.4 ducks. Yeah, well, yeah, that's actually a reasonably high score, given the actual magnitude of 1.0 ducks. The duck as a unit of yeah, disturbing genitalia. It's a very high bar. It's like the Coulomb. Just silly number. The ohm is a particularly silly small number. The coulomb is a ridiculously large number. Right. Okay, so we're making what I would consider an absolute heck ton of fuel compared to the amount that we're using. So we're vastly overproduction in terms of refinery stuff. At least I think so. Hang on. The refiner makes 5 things, you eat 20 things. So 5 refineries power 1 and a bit chemical plants. A single farad, yeah. Farad's just... It's why all our resistors are in mega ohms and our capacitors are in like microfarads. You need 10. So you need 10 blobs, and you're making 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You're making 9. And you need 10. So actually, we could go another one of these without too much trouble. In making 11. And you're using 20, we're overproduction there. You're making 5, you're using 20, we're overproduction there. Echidnas are a bit weird, huh? Ooh, not sure one about them either, but hey. We need 2 more boilers that I can see. Right. Two more boilers and absolute heck ton of steam engines. Oh, 2 more boilers. All right. So what happens with echidnas then, John? Mining productivity at 44%. 4 barrels. Whoa. Okay. There was a lot of investigation going on at that point, wasn't there? So let's try this. Let's try this. Yeah. Kangaroos get a bit interesting, especially the lady ones. Okay. Right. How's the power doing now? We still want 30 megawatts. I've still only got 15 kicking out. I really want nuclear power stations, don't I? We promised to get there today, and we're going to do it. At least actually going to get to the uranium. Maybe mine a little bit of it. See how it goes. Oh, my poor overworked logistics bots. Yeah, there are some Google polls, shall we say, that it's best not to fall down. Why are you oh, you're not doing the underground pipes, so we don't have underground pipes. I can't make underground pipes because I need iron plates, and I don't have any iron plates because I just don't have any iron plates. Wow. Why don't I have any iron plates? I really should. You guys are going to go and get me some iron plates? Better had. Suggestions, says Phil. Get iron plates. Yeah, I'm down with that. I think as suggestions go, I can work with it. Wa-ba-ba. La-da-da-da-da. Loodly-doo. I'm probably confusing the poor bots. So like, hey, we were chasing after you, and then you came back. It's kind of weird. You guys are carrying stones. Poor fellas. Right, where's them plates what are of the iron in it? Oh, hello. Ugh. Where's the iron to make the iron plates? Oh yeah, I have many drone logistic requests. They should be bringing me iron plate. There's some iron. Lovely. That's the train coming in and bringing me some iron. My iron train. That's probably why I wasn't getting any iron plates, because we weren't making any iron plates. I'm going to stand over here and like have a bunch of iron plates.
What, you mean America?
That's broken. How did that happen? Not only is it broken, it didn't get repaired. It should get repaired. It's in the middle of the logistics network and all of that. Okay, we're going to put a hole in this pipe and some doors in this wall because I can't be asked to go around. La-da-da. Look at all my little dronies flying along. Oh, aren't they lovely? Right, down to Steam Power 2, which is here. Steam Power 2, Electric Boogaloo. Come on. There we are. Oh, it looks like I used up all my pocket iron plates making pipe, where they don't bring me pipe. They should bring me pipe. But for some reason they don't like to bring me pipes. I just get all allergic to them. Wahoo! Okay, 20 megawatts worth of power, 14 megawatts worth of demand. For some reason, a little while ago, that went up to 60, and I do not know why. Iron train coming in. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Solar panels in my pocket. Oh, missed. Try again. It's a drone mutiny. How dare they? You horrible silicon beasties. No, I really can't go there. That is definitely one of my hot buttons. But in the future, we must treat our robots with kindness. Add more power, more stuff is made, which means more stuff can be processed. Yeah, I think it's getting to the point of I demanded a whole bunch of things, so a lot of factories woke up. All right, so oil production is entirely static because I'm digging a hell of a lot of oil, refining it, making fuel blocks, and these guys here are just like, yeah, we get them, but slowly. 4 more boilers. 1 more steam engine. What is this? Oh, there's a lot of ghostly fellas. Yeah, that's the burner arms, isn't it? What am I missing? Hey, it's iron plates. Who'd have thought it? Am I really just lacking in them? Or is it that my request for iron plates is coming from, as you say, buttfuck nowhere? I've got a lot of drones in low power mode.
Yep.
Yeah, and we've got a lot of iron plates. They're doing very well. I can definitely pull in a bunch of iron plates from up here. The sulfuric acid requirement is not that high at the moment. So much of the factory requires drones, you probably don't have enough drones. Well, I've got 20 per Roboport at the moment. Oh, I think I know what might be the problem. I have said that I don't want more than 200 iron plates. So I'll just change that. Because I've got iron plates. Yeah, right. Now I'll have more. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's not much. So I've been having iron plates in my pockets and the machines have just been taking them away. Right. So yeah, we really need a recharge port around here, don't we? Yeah. Because look at the way they're coming down and then suddenly branching off sideways to go and recharge. Yeah. So somewhere around here, another outpost. I would like it on the logistics network. I'm going to have another one up here. But we also need some power supply. There's some nice triangulation going on, I hope. Great, someone's destroying my shit again. Right, where? Okay, we're headed there at least. They will only bring me the minimum amount. Rude. Oh yeah, you're trying to do a Vietnam sneak through the trees thing, are you? Well, we can't have that. Well, you've run out of stone anyway. You're not getting automatically repaired. Why not? Do I not have any repair kits? I may not have any repair kits. Phil designed a bigger outpost design with solar panels and accumulators and radar. Oh, radar! I should have had a radar! Ah, no! Yeah, this is what the outpost is. For me, it's... yeah. It is literally a drone port and the power rig for it. Yeah, but I should have put a radar. Radar would have been a good idea. Right. Well, I can shuffle up the lasers a bit and maybe find room for a radar. Let's try that, shall we? Laser, shuffle up. Radar. Fit in the box. You don't fit in the box. You're too big. Fine. Fine. Alright, we're doing it differently. Not much differently. You out. You in. Accumulator. Oh, hang on. Where's the accumulator gone? Could have sworn I just picked one up. No, I can't see it. Being king blind. Wow. Really can't see it.
So, Charlie.
Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, that works. Oh, it's probably been taken for somewhere else, hasn't it? Yes. One, two, 1, 2. Hello. Someone's whistling at me. What are they saying? Stick a pylon in there for wire range. Yeah. I'm pondering exactly. Do I take... I don't need both substations. So... and 2 accumulators is a good idea, says I. Of course, I know everything, me. Do you have a gap between you? I think you do. Right, how big's that radar?
Yep.
Yeah, radar is 3x3, but a drone port's 4x4. So everybody else is on a 2 gap, and that's on a 3, and a 1. How irritating. Well, oh well. There's no way it's all going to be nice and symmetrical. It's just not going to happen. Damn. Okay. I think that's pretty cool. Destroy the old blueprint. We don't need it. Make a fresh one. And replace all the outposts as and when we feel like it. If I move the turret and the accumulator, I'll have a 3x3 space for something. But this... This turret and this accumulator. What would I put in it? Don't know. I'll leave it for now and think of something as and when I need it. Right. Biddly boop.
No.
How you guys doing? Still got some things that need their gubbins added. And it's boilers. And burner arms.
But what if I...
Oh great, somebody destroying my chisel. They are, for the love of Pete. Will you stop ruining my stuff? Oh, probably not. I haven't told you to. Oh. Okay, my constructor bot's also not doing. I've got things in my pockets. Oh, they are doing, they're just doing it from far away. Another outpost on the other side of this? Yeah, absolutely.
Some of that. Why doesn't that work for me? So why didn't that work?
Right, bots doing their thing in theory.
Damn you and your negatives.
Right. What do we need that we don't have construction for? Blueprint is missing the front wall. It is, isn't it? Right, let's go put that in by hand and then we'll fix the blueprint. Alright. And then I think I need to make a factory that produces radars. Substations. And
What would you like?
that's actually about it. Everything else is all pylons. Yeah, radars, substations, and pylons. Because right now I must construct additional pylons. Well, radar, substations, and pylons should be fairly easy to build. Back to factory north. Alright, here's the belt. What do radars need? Radars need iron plates, gear wheels, and electronic circuits. But I'm not going to need hectons of them.
By the way,
So I am willing to drone feed those. Radars, substations, and pylons is the name of a band. Techno band, no less. Nice. Okay.
so, guys, check no me.
Whoop.
Yay, no man.
So you are going to make radars. Plates, cogs, green. Plates. Cogs. Green circuit boards. Let's check the recipe for a radar. 10, 5, and 5. Alright, I can knock that down. Substations. Oh, right, okay, fine. Let's move you guys up.
Where's the problem, Summer? Which word are you having trouble?
Was it radars, substations, beams, copper wire, red circuit boards. Beams, copper wire, red circuit boards. Check the recipe again. 10, 6, and 5. Alright. Because that's the way we do things.
Section of how to get
Right. And pylons. You switch off.
Where's the next problem?
Right.
Why is fun portal?
Pylons. I shall construct them additionally. Steel, rods, and wire.
But the way
Steel, rods, wire. Check the recipe because I can never remember the things for more than 10 seconds. 5, 8, 4. Ooh, missed.
Am I even on that list?
Alright. Well, what? Rods. It says rods are not on the network. Well, they may not be, I suppose. Needs to be more logistics games. Not so much factory as logistics. Well, not sure what you mean, but oh, hello. What are you just waiting to charge up or something? Rods. Rods may not be on the logistics network. Interesting. I'm sure I make rods. Not sure I make rods. I must do. I have them for railways. Right. Railways get rods. Rods come from here. Well, there's rods going on, all right.
Lost does not like that.
Okay. My rod factory is there. Meow! John enjoys optimizing supplies, but factory you have to hit over a supply a lot. Factorio is the best at never giving you quite enough. Hey Michael, how you doing? Whoa. Let's restrict the number of rods in our logistics network a little bit. All right. How are things with yourself? Oh my! Oh dear, I have a ridiculous drone swarm going on, but in a good way. How's Miss Science doing? A little bit of purple science going on. Oh, everybody's well supplied with but not purple. What's purple missing? Yeah, railways. Who'd have thought it? Yeah, I recently ran out of stone, so my railway supplies. Railway factory is here and is being supplied entirely by logistics requests from drones who are bringing in stone from elsewhere. It's a bit poor. Wow, where's my cursor? Too many drones. Wow. I pick up a bunch of stone, it just completely vanishes because the logistics robots have taken it away. Yeah. Oh, but they've put it somewhere nearby, so it's not too terrible. Right. So railways are now being put in a box. Scampered immediately up to the factories that are making purple science. Purple science is going in a box. Floating over to science supply, where it gets passed to one of the labs. There we go. 59% of my science.
Summer doesn't have any kids and stuff.
Uh-oh. Oh my. Okay, well, I think I know what to do with this these days. I'll have one of our shiny new outposts. I still want the railway in there to be mended accordingly. Yeah, and we do need that bottom layer of wall on. And the correcting of the outpost blueprint. Oh, brilliant. Okay. That one can go away. Not powered. Alright, I want to sweep of my power plants to be sure they are supplied. It's been a second. Yeah, it has. So however much, I will keep having a look because, oh dear. Bad guys are chewing holes in my walls again. Oh, they took out one of the lasers. That's not great. Rather implies more lasers in this area. Okay. The train got damaged by incoming mobs. Thought, oh no, went to repair it. Chose that moment to start. Oh no! Yeah, that happens. The train just comes in and says, yeah, I squashed you. What of it? Right. Let's just make sure that this cogwheel in this area. See? Oh, it's carefully poised to move away. Right. Who's a ghost around here? But hang on. Oh, a steel box is missing. All right. Okay. I don't know how long that's been like that. Okay. Copper is away. We're going to head down to the southern power supply rig. Standard power supplies here, eating coal and seem to be doing fairly well. Whoosh. Yeah, looking all right for the moment. Ah, missed. Okay, so what is missing here? It is all burner arms. Okay. I am making a bunch of burner arms, and that's cool. Wee bypassed the water. What? I did? I did? Yeah, I missed. Whoops. See, that's supposed to be there. Okay. Alright. Well, that's inconvenient, isn't it?
Yeah, could you come back to spawn?
Okay. Not optimal. We've had worse. Not much worse, but, you know, a bit worse. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, that should be that mended. Yep, this one hasn't even got any water because I haven't given it a pump yet. Get distracted by bad guys turning up and ruining my day. All right. Okay. Better. Yeah, bad guys are just rubbish. Don't like them. They smell. They have fleas. Maybe they are fleas. Cannot build on water. Legit. So if I invent a bit of landfill, I need more stone to have landfill, don't I? I need to turn stone into landfill. There, yeah.
Yeah. Could you come back to building the campfire or something?
Oi, you lot. Yeah, none of that. Let's pick up a bunch of stone.
Blow out your lantern and come back to spawn and come up the stairs with your lantern.
Landfill.
Okay. Can you go back in to the simulation?
Right, I'll fix that one. And then, as I have said so many times before, will you stop blowing up my shit? We're going to head towards the uranium and find out what's what. Right. Okay. Oh, you guys have rebuilt. That's just rude. Zark, zark, zark. Okay. soon as you pick up stone, auto logistics is going to ditch it. I know. I've got to sort something out. All right, so we got a long way to go, but we're doing it. Long way to go and a short time to get there. Especially if we are extending the Wi-Fi all the way, which, frankly, I think is a fine plan. I mean, I don't need supply Wi-Fi all the way down, do I? I can get away with just building Wi-Fi, so I only need to catch my green blocks together. And if I really want to, I can change things when it gets to be factory time. I also need power supply. That's my old base. You need it because the bots won't come. Oh. Well, les bems. So, alright. Okay, fine. I need supply side. How bloody irritating. But, you know, it's a thing, innit? How many bots do I have in my pockets? 12, 13, 14. I can support 25. I've got more than 25. Okay. What is going on up there? Oh. Bad guys are destroying my bots.
Yeah.
They're flying over bad guy territory and being destroyinated. Very rude. I mean, I've got factories set up to auto-replace the bots, but...
Good luck with getting these guys to do a character sheet.
Oh,
Somebody's trying to get those
dear oh dear. My brain is a little weird sometimes. The the story of Messalina just popped into my head for no particular reason. Bit of ancient Rome. Look her up if you're feeling a bit saucy and strange and curious. I have to make sure I've got the right name in here, connected with the right legend.
onwards, outwards.
Why do I not have my machine gun in my pocket?
And the fact that you get none.
Thank you. I get the spacing just right. Yeah, and put a pylon down. Yeah. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't think the spacing needs to be... I think the spacing is, quote, obvious, unquote, and I can, like you say, put the pylon as well. Yeah. She is famed for her... constitution, her longevity. I'm not entirely sure how to phrase it, but basically, if I'm remembering right, she was the wife of Claudius, and endurance, that's a good one. The wife of Claudius. She once challenged a famous working girl, a courtesan in Rome, someone who was like
No, he's been in
a proper celebrity for her own
growth.
abilities, to satisfy the highest number of men in one day. And Messalina won hands down. The professional lady eventually giving up and saying, no, I've had enough, I just can't take it no more. Hard to plot the next one when you can see the overlap with two. Oh yeah, no, she didn't just sort of stop at that point. If my memory is right, and I think your concept here is the same, she stayed working. Messalina stayed on her back for a while more, just to make sure that she had definitely won the bet. That there was no quibbling. It's like, oh well, you only did one or two more. It's like, no, I really didn't. Right. See, I've got lazy. I'm sitting there going like, oh, why would I go and do that? Oh, I can't do it. All right, fine. Right, anyway. Okay, the RoboPort is not installed for some reason. I know I've got an absolute heck ton of those, as I screwed up and made it a whole box full. Right.
About now.
Yeah. So you reckon if I just go like that? Okay, I see what you mean. Right. Well, where's me uraniums? There they are. I'll come one down at this point. Eventually. Are we in space? Q? No. We're just about to start with the old nuclear power, I reckon. Space, space. I'm in space. Oh, run away! Run away! Oh, blimey! Nice. Ooh, what a mess. Oh. Right, how are we doing for bots? Down to 10 bots, got some destroyed. It says 10 bots in my pocket, hopefully. That's some more floating about. Watch out for that sun there, Icarus. Yeah, it's a bit melty. Thanks, Dad.
Yeah. Awesome.
Oh, blimey, okay, it's a little busy around here. Yeah, my battery's holding up like a mad beast. I might actually want to take out some solar panel and add some more lasers. Somewhat need to rush not to get over-evolutioned, yeah. Well, I'm hoping... Oh, let me get out of that acid. To have some artillery ready fairly soon.
What? There's a space.
If I keep moving...
Deep sea submarine.
You guys are the real problem, you naughty little acid spitters. The rest of you just aren't that much of a problem anymore. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Right. Somewhat curiously, it's only built half the wall on this one, despite the roboport being there. Oh, I should probably a mod for that. And imagine the kind of genitals these bugs get if you leave. Oh, I don't even want to consider that. That's just wrong in so many ways. Right. Okay, so... Oh, well, yeah, that'll be it. Massive swarm of bots coming in to deliver things. Having an absolutely shit day because the bad guys are mowing them down en masse. I may not pave the world, but I might end up covering the bloody thing in outposts. Ha! Missed! Alright, I can't. Quite busy out here again. And my drone's getting the spit kicked out of them. I am wroth with thee. How's my shield doing? Not too bad. Grenades all over the place. Well, that went fairly well. Evening, mister. How's you doing? Good night, all the poor bots.
It's him.
Wah-ba-ba. Right. Let's add some outposts on the diagonals.
No, I
Yeah.
think it's before that.
Pylons.
1 moment.
Right. I'm going to make the machine bring me some radars and pylons and things.
Yeah, there is. It's above.
Bring me some substations. I want at least 5 and up to about 20. I would like some pylons. I want at least 5 and up to about 20. Done. And batteries. Batteries too. Okay, I don't think I've got a factory making batteries. Wow! Do note if you place something out of range, your bots might not get jobs to build it. Ah, well, that's a thing. We'll deal with that as and when. Ah. They're just getting so angry, these bad guys. They're just, like, very bitey and unpleasant. Look at that. Power supply's gone down because of these guys over here. You chewing on everything. Mr. Crypto, how are things with yourself? Is life treating you well? Alright. One of those. One of those. I have one of those. And one of those. Did I attain nuclear power? No, I did not. Every time I try and get near the nuclear power, there seems to be some obstacle that stops it happening. Right. Okay. What's that? Stone bricks, walls. I'm having those. Maybe the science is doing. They're stealing all the walls. Ugh. Okay, you've been repaired. Wah, bah, 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 bah. Drone swarm all over the place. Nice. Right. Oh, bit of steel along the way. Just have you guys touching at the corners. I'll have to make some more pylons again. Oh. I wonder, I don't think I had a factory that made batteries, so I shall have to sort that out too. I made pylons, I made radars, I made substations. I don't think I made accumulators. Oh dear. Ha, the old Pythagoras thing. Right. That's some accumulators cooking. And then we'll start heading back down to the uranium.
I need to give myself a good talking to.
Thank you, Alice. You're right. You really are. Hi, hi, Blinkster. Coffee. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's how we like these things. Right. Okay, so here we go. Alt mode either keeps turning off or I keep hitting the Alt key. Uranium Fever Monster Mango, is it, Finnan? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good. That's one of the good ones.
The coordinates of my house, which is near your house.
Right, so this one I want to make accumulators, which require plates and batteries. Alright. Plates. Batteries. Let's check the recipe one more time. 2 plates, 5 batteries. That's not too bad. Actually, no, let's double that up. Okay. Plates and batteries. Accumulators making. Nice. If I copy the things, shift click on assembly, you can paste the resources to the chest. Ooh, I did not need that. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, proper lightning going on there, Crypto. The factory is doing a factory, yeah. We've got all the manner of stuff going on. It's all kicking off out here. Look at that little purple science bots flying around, delivering the purple science. I said delivering the purple science. Oh, you need to go recharge. Okay, fine. I'll forgive you. Ooh, Moja, how you doing? Mojoa. What? You're going to have to tell me how to pronounce that, because otherwise I'm going to get it wrong. Mojoa? Uh-oh. Okay. Damn. I'm good. I'm damn good. I'm real good. Right. Lasers. Not even in the jungle. You out, you in, you shake it all about. And one of those. Just getting rid of all these crappy power poles and replace them with something that's not, you know, crappy. Alright, and some lasers. Lasers, please. Lasers. There we go. So, Mojoa. What brings you to this part of the world? This septic isle, this minor factory of foolishness, this risible collection of idiocy. It's lovely to have new people along, and I'm always terribly curious what brought them. We ain't delivering no purple science till we had a breather. Yeah, damn straight. Okay. We're gonna want that in here. 'Cause we're gonna mine the living badges out of this at some point. Power.
No, you're not.
Can I get both? Have I placed them just... Oh, look at that. Oh, damn, I'm good. What am I stuck on? Aha! Right. More stone. Take it away. Not going to drone deliver iron. No. I've got a plan for that. Basically, I will only need to exploit this patch when this patch is out. So I will just rip up the train tracks and send them down here. Because, in a number of ways. I'm drone delivering stone walls, and that's quite icky enough for me. Wow. Alright. Are you still working? Yeah, you guys are still working. How am I doing with my own personal drones? 25 on board. That's okay. If I have a look at that... Oh, I can't tell the numbers unless I attach a logic block to it, but hey, everybody seems to be doing what they're supposed to be doing. Thomas boy, you get bless you from the followers over here. Yay, says the Tom. Thank you very much. Right. Right. How many of these did I ask for? Oh, good. I only asked for one in my pocket. Oh, we can't be having that. Let's have 5 in my pocket and a maximum of 20. That'll do. Okay, so everybody's doing fine there. Off we go again. Dish. And very soon we'll have the triangle. Oh, someone's doing us a join. Who is coming in? Marsco Phantom. Marsok Phantom has joined us. Hello, dear chum. Lovely to have you with us. And we ask you the 3 questions. Because everybody gonna know. What? Give me no, none of that. Stop that. What part of the world is your house? Where do you live? What part of the world do you call your abode? Oh man, really? Fine. We're gonna move that out. I could put this in first. That might be a thing. Put that in first. And put this in. Yeah, that'll do. That's a better way of doing it. What part of the world do you call home? What are you going to feed us when we turn up for dinner? What shall we feed you when you arrive for dinner here? Because frankly, it's going to happen. There's going to be a visitation. There's going to be a tour of the world. Cassip. Yeah, Pythagoras, what a guy. An acute man with an angle, but damn, some of the comments were pointed. Doop, 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 doop. Come on. Tick on to the wire. Today would be good. But I'm just not doing it. Done. Now if the wires reach, I know that the logistics will also reach, so that's also handy. Oof. So Marsok, are you real? Are you an actual human? As every so often we do get naughty bots joining, and it's well, it's embarrassing for all concerned, really.
Although I don't think I've ever seen this.
I got one object destroyed somewhere. Probably a wall down there. Mm. And we're very nearly back. Oh yeah, look at this. Nice. I got 2 routes in. So the power's coming in from 2 directions. The logistics coming in from 2 directions. Everything should work out just fine, TM. Okay. Bots hanging around to charge their batteries. And then just going indoors, I suppose. Okay. Right. So why is none of this lot getting built? Maybe it is. Have we got a bunch of deliveries on the way? Yeah, we do. Look at all of that lot. Okay. Research bot speed. Yes, indeed. Strangely enough, there's a lot of it about. Waiting to research, was it mining productivity at the moment? I think it's the purple science. 30 degrees is slack and you're clever. Oh, 30 degrees. That's a lot. Yeah. So the purple science is slowly chewing through mining productivity. Oh, okay, we've got zero research going on at the moment. That's not good. That's bad. It's very bad. I don't want to have to go home and find out why the purple research isn't doing. I've got to go home and find out why the purple research isn't doing. Or if it's actually the purple one even. You're guessing rails, I'm guessing rails as well, because of course we are freighting stone in by robot, which is wildly inefficient. But without can I check using the map? I think with radars you can zoom quite a bit. Yeah, probably can. Yeah, but look, we have few to got no railway lines in our delivery box. Okay, well, we got some rails in there. Oops.
Beyond any doubt.
Oh, I'm not entirely sure about that, but you know, it's entirely possible. We'll have a look. Okay, so what do we need? We need factories. Electric furnaces. Logic request for electric furnace. Where am I making electric furnace these days? I have a frickin' clue. Absolute lack of clue. Alright, what's an electric furnace need? What might I be lacking? Steel plates and stone bricks. There's always a possibility there's a lack of stone bricks in the world. Various things in here having fun, including a bunch of batteries. Why are they in there? Not, in my pocket, for instance. Uh-oh. Have I not limited this production of batteries? What's the current drone limit? Dunno. Let's have a look. 560 for one kind of drone and 1,100 for the other. Both factories are active, lacking in drone frames. What do drone frames need? Why are you not making drone frames? What are you lacking? Oh, they just take a while. Okay, cool. And we're on low power again. Right. Everything's so bloody busy that it started to lose juice.
If you tried it. I have one.
Right. What's the power situation like? We're... hang on. We're producing 56 megawatts max. And then suddenly it went to 100 odd requirement. Wow. Which I have 49 for some reason. Well, I don't know why I've got 49. Maybe I just like having bots in my pocket, so to speak. I've got 25 construction bots, but I don't have any logistics bots in my pocket as far as I can see. Put it to 10 minutes instead of 5 seconds. Robot frames. Oh, do I? That's a bit pants. Yeah, why do I have robot frames in my pocket? That's ridiculous. Yeah. I've just realised I don't need them. The machines make them now. I used to make them myself, but yeah. Q, put which bit to 10 minutes instead of 5 seconds? The power production. Dupe. What? That's day and night cycle, that is, isn't it? Red spikes are the lasers. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. Orange spikes are the drone thingies. Factories are fairly constant. Yeah. But there's not... I mean... Even then... Yeah. And a lot of my defense is, well, all of my defense is laser based, basically. So, right, are we still on low power? You say, waiting for source items. I mean, they're all there. I can just double these guys up, I suppose. Make robot frames faster. No sense not doing. Laser-based defense is fine so long as you ain't on Gleba. What is Gleba? I do not know this. Oh, why have I not got any red lasers? Where's... I do not have a request for red boys. How queer. Maybe I'm not even making any. That would be interesting. We've got factories making everything. No, there they are. There we go. Right. Ah, okay. So this is starving for stone bricks. Who'd have thought it? Right. So my stone bricks. A pleasant planet with friendly creatures. I detect sarcasm. Any of you guys read Harry Harrison's Death World? Stone bricks. La da 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 da. Do, 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 do. Are we providing stone bricks to the world? Yes, we are providing stone bricks to the world, but only those stone bricks which are not snaffled up by our very greedy wall factories. Well, well, well. And since our very greedy wall factories are coming straight into a supply box, which throws them away immediately, then limiting that is a problem. Death World. Alright. The basic story of Death Worlds 1, 2, and 3. Science fiction. A chap meets up with some people who require lots and lots of money. He is a professional gambler. His job is money, 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 money. And as such, they employ him to take the seed money they've got and gamble it into lots and lots and lots and lots of money, which he does. He does very well. His call is then, oh, I want to go with you. I want to see what you're using this lots and lots and lots of money for, because I'm bored of being a professional gambler. I want a riskier thing to do. And their call is, yeah, you can't come with us, you'll just die. So he stows away on the ship, turns up on their planet, and they're pretty much right. Everything on their planet is out to get you. It's like Space Australia. It's really very unpleasant indeed. And as such, he has a bit of a bad time. But he learns a thing or two about himself and others and falls in love and all that jazz. And then there are 2 other books about different kinds of planet where shit just isn't very pleasant. I need more walls, don't I? Right. Okay, how's this doing? So that would be backing up. That's full. So that... Alright, so none of that, we aren't running low on stone. Turns out the Death World is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, kind of a stockbroker. Yeah, that's about right. Except he does his work in casinos rather than trading floors, so mostly a stockbroker. Alright. Well, if we move that up a couple. 1, 2, 3. Put it down again. Make everybody rebuild everything just because I'm a complete bastard, but whatever. And then that can fit in there. Where be the modules? What are these guys? I've not really used them yet. I've used them for certain things like my green circuit boards. But a requirement for modules hasn't really turned up in most areas yet. Most. Okay, rebuild, 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 off you go. Just wondering, can I make these run any faster with faster supply? I don't think I can. Productivity modules on miners gives more ore per ore. Oh, does it now? Okay. Which ones are the productivity modules? The red ones. Do I have any of those in my pocket? Yes. So... oh, you got yellow lights on you. Target full. Okay. Ah, well, that would be under the current circumstances, wouldn't it? So does that mean if I hit them with a red box, they pull more stuff out of the ground for the resources they use? Because that would be handy. Something that makes a resource patch last longer. Excellent. Okay. Right. So, well, let's grab this fella then, because we've got some in our pockets is we've got level 2s with us. I can take the level 2s and make level 3s, I suppose, but productivity. How is it? Now, how did I? There was a way of copying the module settings. Oh no! Control C, U. There we go. Okay, alright. Let's see how that goes. The scale fills, it produces additional resource. Alright, let's see how that goes. Okay, alright. Bonus production, certain amount. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, yeah. Aha, now we're optimizing with gas or something like that. Okay. Right, see how this goes. If there was a patch of 100, will the productivity module extract more than... Yes, yeah, well, by the look of it, the bar is literally every few cycles you get some extra stuff for the same ingredients. So if I go to one of these chaps here, now I can only put 2 in this one, but yeah, faster and cleaner seems like a good idea. My module requests, I'm not requesting red ones, which is a bit of an odd one. I should probably... percent of productivity... Okay, it gives more than the ore patch. Oh, that's handy. Okay, I did not know that. I thought it just dug faster. Right. Well, it's probably worth making my productivity... stuck in a drecking forest. I hit my productivity module factory. Green up my furnace. Yep, I'm heading home to turn up the production of productivity modules, or various modules, so that I can have the 3-dot ones, and then we'll use them. Ugh, as long as we don't just get stuck on pipes all over the place. Okay. Right.
Excellent work.
I think so. I am a little biased, it must be said, but hey. Right. One of those. One of those. Ugh. None of that. None of that. All that. All that. You two. Yeah, you two out. And back in again. You 4 out. Back in again. Okay. Why do you not have any power? You should have power. Rude. Okay. Okay. So, right, now what's happening here in a slightly chaotic and distressing manner is the production of modules. So what we are going to do is trying to move some stuff around. It will be brilliant and astonishing. La. Right. Okay, I've missed. Yeah, that was not what I wanted. That one's supposed to be there. That one isn't. Right. Cool. So you, I want to make 3-dot blues. You, 3-dot greens. Oh, I don't have 3-dot greens yet. Ah, bottoms. You, 3-dot reds. Why don't I have 3-dot greens? We need red circuits, blue circuits. Okay. Red and blue circuits, red and blue circuits. Alright, why do I not have 3-dot greens, I wonder? Maybe they don't exist. We don't know. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. How queer. Right. Ah, I haven't researched them, that'll be why. Yes, that will be a thing. I've got to be put onto the research queue. Right, well, I've added them. They'll be there eventually. Right. Okay. Let's get rid of those crappy power poles. Okay, better. How's the green science? The green circuits. Yeah, if I can get through. Look at all of that. Look at my green circuits. Oh, green circuits, red circuits, and even. Look at my box of blue circuits. I'm building up a stock of blue circuits. Wow. Who'd have thought that? And admittedly, I'm not really running the largest factory. People keep telling me, oh, your factory's not very big. It's only massive. It's not the size of the entire continent. It's like, yes, you're right. Thank you for that. Craft a module of speed 3. Yay! We did one! Woo! Yeah, I mean, yeah, the modules eat them up by the look of things. It's a 5-to-1 or something. So that's what, 5 circuit boards, another 5, and 5 modules. So it's a bit interesting. I see you, pussycat. You've been fed. You've been fed, you fat knacker. Right, okay, modules they're doing. Mining productivity's nearly finished. Then we'll be on to robot speed, which has got to be good. That one should research fast because it doesn't require any purple. But actually, purple should be doing quite well now. How are we doing on the blue modules? Well, that's okay. That's good. How are we doing on the... Yeah, alright, I'm actually going to extend the amount of blue modules that we are going to keep. Not that it's actually hit the top end of that yet. Oh, red modules, ditto. Oh, red modules. Okay, red modules, we are not keeping any in stock for some reason. I wonder why. Or we are not managing to keep any in stock. That's possibly because... Oh, blimey, those are not fast to produce. Oh, blimey, governor. Well, alrighty. Let's have some of that. Some of that. And you can produce faster. Oh, I need green factories here. That would be a better idea, wouldn't it? I got any green factories? I'm sure I had some green factories at one point. Can't see no green factories in my pocket. Oh well, we'll make some. So there. Purple science completing. Yeah. Purple science just being a problem. Right, okay. We'll just shut that down. We'll pick up some of you. And now we'll make some green factories. And we'll use the green factories to like that. And you... Oh, let's see if we can make one more. There we go. One more green factory for making production modules, because then our production modules there. Oh, you can eat 4 dots. Whoa. Ooh. My. Productivity only use on intermediate products. Damn it. So I can't actually put a red one in there. Well, fine. I can put a red one in here. What? No? I can't put a red... But, hey. Oh, yeah. Alright. Can't put a red one in there. That's very rude. But... we can have a blue one to make more blue ones. Yes, we can. All right, and we can have a couple of green ones. All right, and you can have a green one. Everybody can have green ones. Green ones all around. Right, actually, it's occurs to me that the productivity modules should really be in the low end, because I'm getting a 5-to-1 requirement up in here. I can't put that in, no. I can put that in. Oops. Select a recipe for assembly. Oh, I can't make green 3 dots because I can't. Right, fine. How are we feeling about beacons? I'm not entirely sure. Tell me about beacons. That's these guys, isn't it? Beacon effect transmits the upgrade modules to nearby friendly entities. Ooh, transmission effects stack with diminishing returns. Let's have them on the list. Then we can pop the modules out later, stick a couple of beacons in the corners, see how it goes. Right. So you... Well, okay, you are lacking 2 dots. 1 dots. That's because I have stolen half of them. Oh, no, hang on. Wrong one. The 2 dots are supposed to be in here. Right. See, I don't know why I've got separate chests here. I really don't. I've just realised I just don't need them. So... Oh, I know why. Yeah, well, yeah. Okay. I know why I did it, but... Right. Right. Like that. Okay, so it's just a long chain. There we go. Right. So, modules. We've got distracted by modules. We do not want to be distracted by modules. 19. 10. And just, yeah, bring me all of them. There's no reason I don't want the modules. Green ones I will have accordingly. when I invent them. Alright. Guess where we're going? We're heading for the bloody uranium mines again. This time it's personal. Something like that. I should drive the tank, I really should. Just head down there and say, tank time. La da 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 da. Now, hopefully, uranium. We're not going to need too much in the way of supply. I believe we need acid. But that is too much. That isn't too terrible. That's just a bit of pipeline work, and it's a bit terrible. But okay.
Yep.
There we go, power coming in. Well, there would be power coming in. Alrighty. So what we need now is to mine some of this stuff. And miners on uranium need an acid input. Have they got... mate. Yeah, acid input at the top. Oh, I've got these the wrong way around. Oh, and they output. They chain together. I've got I/O ports on each side. I have a confusion. All right.
Daniel is down. Well, he's muted himself.
So I just grid these bastards together and it'll be fine. Alright, I'll grid the heck out of you then. You're getting gridded. Don't say I didn't warn you. Right, so you need, however, some pipe work. And the pipe work has to... I need to be able to get packaged cans of acid for the moment out of my pockets and into a pipe. Do that with a factory, I suppose. Let's try it. What can I make you make? I can make you make empty acid barrels. Yeah. That seems to be the way. Right. So put some more pipe work. We'll have a bunch of factories. The factory will make empty acid barrels. And it will be fed from right now just an ordinary everyday box.
And you do know you're muted.
Right. And in the box will be put some full acid barrels, which I've missed. Have to be fed into the factory. Oh, we need some power. Right. Need to crane multiple... Oh, change settings on this lathe. Multiple 5-ton parts. Ouch. That's some heavy, heavy sizzle, man. Dish. All right. Okay, so what are you producing? What are you making? Are you making stuff that goes on a belt? Well, let's find out.
Someone out Daniel. Someone like out Daniel.
I'll go with yes. All right. Alrighty. Okay, so our minimal uranium mine is up and running, or at least up and staggering, which might allow us to do minimal uranium science.
Summer, when you say that, what do you...
Okay, so now I ask for minimal uranium science. Hopefully noob test. How you doing? Oh, you're a hoopy fruit test, or are you just a hoopy noob test? There's a whole noob thing going on. Hey, sweet girl.
Hello.
What's up? All well?
Someone tell Daniel.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to get back.
A little chilling about half hour. Do you want to come with?
No, I'm gonna stay up and stab some goblins in the face, or at least shoot some aliens with lasers. Nice. Thank you, sweetheart. And the noob test has joined us. Hey, are you a noob? Hello, noob. Floating severed hand. Oh yeah. That's how we do things in this house. How you doing there, noob? Tell us our 3 questions. We like to know our new chums well. Right. So hopefully... Oh, does this use up the acid? Or can I get the acid back again? Because in the real world, I'd be able to recover it. From India! Dude! Ah, nice! Indian subcontinent, that's how we like things. You like a bit of butter chicken? Nice. What should we feed you when you come to eat? Or are we talking butter chicken again? Because frankly, a lot of Indian dishes have been corrupted by the British spices. You can't get the acid back. Both the art of the part 2 and 3. Booyah. Yeah. Chicken tikka masala for the win. Alright. Okay. So how much do these eat? They eat 1 per mining operation. Okay. So for these guys, I really do want the dots in there, though. Yeah. See what this does.
No, keep doing it.
Okay. Lamb jalfrezi for Phil. I not eat a lot of acid and ship one cistern of it. It lasts for days. What's a cistern of it? A tank. Because I can, yeah, I can carry. Right. Let's make some tanks.
Hey, Berserker, did you well done.
Right. Yeah, I can carry a tank worth. So what do we got in here? Not very much. How much goes in a barrel? You got your platform up. What kind of platform are we talking about, Finnan? Why are you not output full? But I've just linked it to some tanks. They can't be full.
Really?
Space platforms. Oh, empty barrels, of course. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Oh, he did. Yeah, alright, fine. Deal with that. Full barrels in, empty barrels out. Haven't left myself a lot of space on this side because of derp, but we can still do it. Right. Da 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 da, la da 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 da. So if I then make my empty barrels go into a box, and you say it doesn't take very much. So I could probably just supply this by drone. Take the empty barrels away. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, give me the pipes, whatever. Ooh. Running. So, sulfuric acid factory. We're going to have it make sulfuric acid barrels available for logistics. I may have already done this. So, Noob, what's your jam? What makes you smile, dear fellow? So this one is requesting empty barrels. That's cool. And making sulfuric acid barrels. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, we've already done all the hard work. Dude, right. Get your space platform up. No, which you playing the Space Factorio? Yeah, it's a little sharp every so often, Crypto. Definitely something little, sour. All right. So all I have to do down here is change this. Yeah, what up? What the what? That was surprising. You should be requesting sulfuric acid barrels, and you should have all of them for now. You can have 100 of them. But you can top out at 500 of them. There we go. Storage chest things. Yeah, it's just a yellow box, wasn't it? Right. Okay. Right. Somebody is asking for things that we have not given them. Ah, modules.
Okay. Nearest in that direction.
That's quite an interesting one. Ghost modules. Right. You need upgrading. How do we tell? Ah, the ghost modules are the red ones like that. That's fine. All right. So not doing too bad. Minimalist uranium mining is up and running. You guys are too close for comfort, I'm afraid. Sorry, chums. I am a horrible destroyer of worlds, and you have been sentenced to be horribly destroyed. Boom, boom, zoom, 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 zoom. I am an efficient dealer of death these days. No, I'm not. Apparently I just leave guns lying about. Okay. So, nuclear science. I am death, wrecker of shit. Am I doing a colonization? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm definitely an evil colonizer of extreme naughtiness. Oh, ow, with your naughty acid spit. Oh, that was, that stung a bit. Oof. Right, I pondered a little while ago putting 2 more lasers in my my pockets. I'm gonna do it. I just fancy a little more firepower.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee. 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 Thank you.
That's no moon.
It's true, it isn't a moon, it's a planet. Pretty sure it's a planet. Marginally sure it's a planet. I've got a lot of crap in my pockets at the moment, I really do. Okay. Makes me some more lasers. Let's go check on the science and the various other things whilst trying not to get run over by a train. So something up here wants a replacement object. Now you guys want some more bullets. Well, you can't have any more bullets. I'm not giving you more bullets. We're gonna have lasers instead. Lasers. Zarkety zarkety. Yeah. Dush, dush, dush. And again. Who is it? Who wants more stuff? Somebody all the way down there. Fine. Science. I really want a jetpack. I want a jetpack so much, just to float over all of this lot and not trip over things so much. Science! How are we doing, guys? How's the science going? Yeah, and we are
You found an abandoned metal.
lacking stone bricks. Lacking stone bricks less, but lacking steel a bit. Okay. What would make running through the base fast? John. Oh, yes, I could pave the earth, but I've already got a lack of stone bricks. Oh, who's breaking my shit now? Someone down by the Iron Hills is breaking shit in a corner. That's going to be... Actually, I can just look at it on the map, can't I, with my radar zoom-ininess?
Aye.
Yeah, they broke the walls a little bit. Oh, and 2 of the lasers. Wow. Okay.
Thank you.
Rude. You don't care, but now it's sort of... Yeah, no, it's your thing. You're doing your thing. I don't mind. You're hassling me about paving stuff. That's what you do. The magic fixes the Spidertron. The Watertron? Spidertron? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay, why can't I have a Spidertron at the moment? Because I haven't realised... I got a fission reactor. Alright. Can't have fission reactor until I can have nuclear science, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Fine. Nuclear power. Well, alright. I'll put that on the list. Nuclear power. Right, that gives me personal fission reactors, nuclear fuel reprocessing, and Spidertrons. Okay, alright. They used to have a Mr. Fusion. Yeah, I suspect they probably got a bit hit with copyrights at that point. Okay, I can't just shuffle the read. Oh, yes, I can. There we go. That's better. Nice. Let's put you on the list as well. Oh, I've already put you on the list. That'll be why. Green ammunition. Mate.
Someone,
Dude.
what do you say about turning this into a base? Until someone discovers a tiger biome.
Wow, okay. Right, better lasers might be a good call as well.
Legit. I'm going with you also.
Joy. Remember that wonderful time when no one paid attention to video games, so LucasArts was free to use all of Lucasfilm's IPs in their games? Well, yeah, there were times when it was just relaxing. Right. So hang on, what does that give me?
Do you desperately need food?
I think I might not research that one. I'm not especially keen.
Which direction do you want to go?
I don't want to. I don't want to blow stuff up with the nukes. It's not my jam. I don't like it. It's like I didn't research landmines because I think they're rude and unpleasant. Harsh. Right. Yeah, I know, but it's I don't like it. Okay, research is proceeding, I believe. Yeah, that's some stuff going on there quite nicely. I've got some personal lasers.
Yes,
Let's see how that goes. My batteries might deplete a little faster than I would like, but we've got 2 rows of solar panels along the top, and soon, I shall have a personal fission reactor or whatever. Oi, 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 oi! Oh, blimey! Very rude. Trying to mess with my shizzle. Just for that. I'm coming to make your life miserable. Oh, hang on. Okay, this is actually quite effective now.
Do you have any raw meats?
Dish, dish, dish.
That's sweet.
Okay, I think something funny is happening.
I don't.
A personal fictional reactor. Yeah, that'd be funny. I think a fictional reactor would be quite fun.
So. Yes. That is.
I mean, you could just make up stuff that it does.
I actually have some of that. I like doing.
Reversing the polarity, the neutron flow, and all of that.
I've got like some lots.
Although I guess that most of you have heard of dilithium one way or another. And the chums who discovered a form of diamond, or discovered that diamond doped with lithium makes rather good supercapacitors. So dilithium is indeed a quite effective energy storage medium. So of course they called it dilithium, who wouldn't? There we are. Finnan is running on fumes. No, what fumes are you running on? Is it spacecraft fumes? Andre, older than my teeth and a little, well, much the same as old as my tongue. What kind of number are you looking at here? My initial guess would be old enough to be your father. Dilithium crystals hit by Klingon missiles. Water fumes. Oh dear. You're running on not very much wet. If you tell me, Andrew, what kind of answer you're looking for, like, am I old enough to remember, then I can give you a better answer. But just talking about the exact numbers seems a little gauche, shall we say. When rock was young, goodness me.
You guys got
Metamorphic, sedimentary, or igneous. Or Elvis. I mean, depends what kind of rock we're talking about here.
also some places.
Also, Andrew, pleased to see you. Lovely to have new people on board. We like talking to new chums. Sorry, I'm being a little distracted by, heavy combat and doom. There we are. La da 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 da. Really? Okay, I got to invent me some Spidertron action. I'm assuming your Spidertron's fairly swift moving. Little airlock there that I used to drive the tank into. Right. Worker robots doing their thing. It can be swift. Okay. So a bit of power up required, maybe. That's a thought. I didn't check. Oh yeah, I've now got a centrifuge for enriching uranium. Oh, that's fun. All right. Have to make concrete. All right. How do I make concrete then? Make concrete with. Ow, blimey. Right. Post-rock but pre-punk. Oh my. Yeah, John, that's about right. Yeah. Not very much pre-punk if you want to go with that, though. As it's what is punk is one of the delights there. It's like who defined the first punk? So my musical taste, if you want to run with that, crystallized in about 1967. Yeah, that's a while back. British punk born first from straight up Thatcher hate. Oh well, yeah, all right, just pre-punk then, a little bit pre-punk, because yeah, Thatcher hate is definitely a thing, and from my eyes, deservedly so. Her and Reagan are responsible for a lot of the mess the world is in today. Not directly. They are not the ones who did it, but they are very much proponents of the, hey, why don't we just screw everybody because I'm all right, Jack? School of economics. Anyway. Enoch, pal, he can go fish. Rivers of blood, my... Ooh. Hello, everybody. I'm a little bit left-wing. And by left-wing, I do actually mean a little bit left-wing, rather than the centre-right, which is considered the extreme left these days. As far as I'm concerned, the concept that other people's children should starve so that you don't have to pay taxes is a bit wrong. Volacticus. Oh, mate. Yeah, you could be here a while. You want to find out my deep history, you're going to have to read some books. Yeah, find yourself a 2-volume or one. Sometimes I get lucky, I'm in a 1-volume history of the culture, but they're not going to be published for a few thousand years yet, so I wouldn't worry too much. Right, what was I doing? I was looking at nuclear power, and I presumably need to enrich and refine my uranium. So we're going down to the uranium mines again, where we will build uranium enrichers or such gubbins. Run on our little feet, and then we can have spidertrons and stalk about the place on many legs. It will be cool. Right, what's missing? Modules again. Right, you guys missing modules. Oh, where are the modules? And I don't have them in my pockets. I'd like to, but they're not working. There's the red modules as ever. An alpha release millennial. Oh. Buggy, not really fit for human consumption. Sounds all too accurate, I'm afraid. Right. So why aren't you working? Output full. Well, hang. Oh, hey, all right. Okay, all right. Oops. Marginally embarrassing. You don't have any barrels in. I would have thought you would by now. I asked for 100 barrels of acid. Acid. Not feature complete to the general themes in the loop. Yeah, it's about right. I mean... yeah. Okay. Right, so you're not requesting any because you are proper full up. I got a patch of land here. I got huge tracts of land. What do we need to do? Some kind of factory. A centrifuge needs concrete. I've got to make some concrete to make the centrifuge, to make the thing, to do the stuff. Right. Well, while that does that, I'm going to go and stand near a big batch of lasers.
Hey, look, we can see sure already.
Do I know what else concrete can be used for? Is it paving? Because, you know, I'm getting the idea that it might be. I'm going to go and visit the little streamer's room. I shall be back in 2 minutes. If I get horribly killed by bad guys, that'll be quite inconvenient. So that's why I'm standing in between two patches of lasers. I'll see you lovely chums in a sec. Bye-bye.
We could go like this. Oh no, we found out that what we thought was an ocean was just a really kind of not very big lake. Yeah. Which river entrance do you want us to go up? Let's go this way. Like this? Like this? Yeah. I actually, well, I had a roast chicken, but I ate it.
Alright, back in the room. Put the headphones on. Okay, nuclear power is being researched. Concrete. Iron ore, stone bricks, water. So I need somewhere where I've got stone bricks and iron and a pond.
Actually, no, that's a sick one.
Let's have a look at the map.
Well, actually, it's
Iron.
but it's a great cozy.
Stone. Pond.
Hello, handsome.
Hello, Ultimate Plays. How are you? Are you having a lovely day? Right, so my stone bricks are around here. My iron's around here. My pond's around there. However, I am carrying stone bricks about the place like a mad beast.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee. I thank you, Blaze. How are you doing? Running low. Gonna have to get a fresh one. Nice. Right. Where else? Let's get rid of that lot. There's some iron. I need some more stone. I really do fancy a bit more rocky goodness. I'm okay, holding it together, practicing breathing oxygen. Kind of got the hang of it, but you know, as ever, yeah, do your best and work with what you've got. Wow, stone mine. Am I being king blind and there's just not a lot of stone mines about? Oh, there's one. Okay. Stones are all up here. Right, thing is, if I made concrete using that stone and that iron, that's concrete that's bloody miles from anywhere. How much concrete do I need for a refinery?
Yeah.
100 concrete. So I do need quite a bit of concrete. If only there was some long-range logistics system. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a big old faff. Right. Choices, choices, choices. I've got stone bricks, I've got iron, I need water to complete the fun.
What is this? Default line?
Oh, blimey, look at that. That's going to be a bit tasty. Okay. That was not very long lasting. Wow.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Hey, Alfie! Coffee. Right, I am definitely running low. That's my last one out of that mug. I will go and get a fresh one in a bit. All right. So, iron. I'm not even putting iron ore on the belt.
Oh, you do.
Yeah. Iron ore, stone brick, water. Stone bricks are being freighted in over here at the moment. They're just being dropped on there. Iron ore. Well, I could vampire some off the belt to make concrete, because I don't need to make a lot of concrete. Simple laser turret setup and repair drones will hold back pretty much anything in Novice to make your knowledge. Wait until I get to play with artillery, says Steve. Ooh. Ooh my. Waboom. Oh, nuclear power very nearly done. Look at that research. Oh,
okay.
Science per minute, 68. Yeah, it's not a lot.
Yes, I can see who you actually are.
Okay, so what are you? Nuclear fuel reprocessing. Okay, that's nice. That's definitely a good idea. Inserter capacity bonuses, very nice too. Got the uranium mining going, yeah. And the enrichment process. Oh, people are doing us a raid. Hang on, Trismegismus is raiding with a party of 9. Ooh. Trismegismus is a master of some arcane artist Factorio. Hello again. Oh, you're here twice. Speak of Vulcanus and Fulgora as if they were ancient destinies. Perhaps a form of divination. The recycling challenge sounds like a noble quest indeed. Hello, lovely raiders. Thank you for coming in. You get the raid, we get the raid shades. Because one does these things. Welcome in, oh chums. I am Duke Euphoria de Grin, RGB, KSC, Night of the Living Dead, and Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space. I have never played this game before. I am on my first ever playthrough, and I won't say I'm confused as heck, but I am definitely doing a learn. Just got to the point where we are researching nuclear stuff, so suddenly everything's turned green. I can't wear these for long. The problem is my eyes have changed. I can't bloody focus in those anymore. I'm going to get some fresh ones. I am a person of many cultures, Steve. I have all the petri dishes you could possibly want. So I'm trying to work out which ones of these to stick on my list next. that seems like a good idea for just general work. Haven't even bothered with blue belts so far. They just don't seem necessary for anything I've been doing. Trismegistus is going to vanish away. Have a lovely time, dear chum. Thank you so much for bringing your friends along. I will do my level best to keep them happy and take care of them. Thank you for popping in. And if you want to catch up later on, give me a shout. We shall talk nonsense and I don't know, wave flags, whatever seems like a good idea. My eyes have changed, John. I'm going to have them replaced with something more useful, but not for a couple of decades yet. I want the technology to bed in nicely first. Right. And we're going to put some better lasers on because, frankly, I'm feeling lasery.
Neither of you two die.
Right. And that can do as well. Korvax refining is really useful. Does require certain levels of usable uranium to get started on a decent scale. I don't know how much uranium I'm going to use. Because I'm not seeing nuclear reactor down here. I'm seeing nuclear bomb. But portable... Oh, here we go. Rocket silo? No. All right, we'll do that in a bit. Actual nuclear reactor to make nuclear power with. I believe I've just researched it, but I don't... Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place. That could well be the thing. Oh, hello. Steam turbine. What the heck's going on? New stuff has occurred while I wasn't looking. Nuclear reactor. Need a lot of concrete. Okay, so I'm going to need a heck ton of concrete no matter what. Concrete is going to be a thing. Heat pipes. Heat exchangers and steam turbines. Right. Okay. Alright. Uranium fuel cell to generate heat. Heat output increases when built next to other reactors. Okay. So, hi Fukushima, how you doing? Accepted fuel, nuclear fuel rods, or whatever they are. Here we go. Uranium-235. Uranium fuel cell, depleted fuel cell, 238. Right, so I need to dig some uranium ore, refine it in a centrifuge, which I suddenly can't find. There we go. Which turns it into something. Maybe that turns it into I don't know what. Right. Less. How much uranium are you going to use? More. What the do I do with all the crap uranium? Okay. Shed loads of the bad uranium. Isn't used for power. Right. So use to create uranium-235 from uranium-238. Use a large amount of uranium-235 as a catalyst, but a catalyst nonetheless. Right, so I'm going to have to... Okay, stage one, concrete. I've got to make some concrete. I've got to make lots of Drecken concrete. And I need stone, and I need iron ore, and I need water. And that's going to make me baggies of concrete. Right, I've got stone here, I've got iron ore here, I've got water here. I reckon a subsidiary rig to make the concrete. Because I can pipe the water wherever I like. That's just fine. Stone bricks can exist in any place around here. And the iron, I can add some extra miners to pull in more iron. Right. Yeah. Basically, centrifuge will create 100 of crap uranium and 1 good ones. I'll be just filtering out the rare nuggets of good shit. Okay. So my filter arms or whatever are going to do the thing. How much uranium-235 do I need to make fuel cells? And am I literally sort of like one fuel cell do me for a week's work, or is it I need one every 10 minutes? Ooh, yeah. Okay, boof, 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 boof. Lot of kabooming going on. And my battery's still hardly taking a hit. I reckon I could probably add in... Oh, okay. Just one fuel cell and they last a little while. Okay, well, I'll see how they go. Right. Because here's another iron patch. I could mine that. Belt the iron up to wherever I'm making concrete.
We're going there.
It's the stone. That's bloody miles away over there.
I'm terrible at fishing.
Who rocks and stones, etc. Sleepy Steve says depends on your reactor setup. Probably less than 5 cells to heat up. The usage from that is low. Okay, right. So I don't need, 100 uranium fuel cells to do the job, but I might need 10. Burp, 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 burp. Check concrete recipe again. I need 4 concrete, 100 water, 1 iron, 5 stone brick. So I need a lot of water per iron. Got plenty of iron. Reasonable number of stone bricks. How are my stone bricks doing? I say it, how are my stone bricks doing? My stone bricks is doing fine. We're gonna let that do its thing. Maybe move out the requirement here and then split off some stone bricks to go south. Blaze is going to go away again. Okay, have a lovely time, dear chum, and I'm sure I shall catch you later. Enjoy. Life is sweet when I have my chums around. Whoop. Look at that. That factory isn't even contributing. That's a bit poor. Dish. Right. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Come on, you lot. Trismegistus. Yes, I did that. Yeah. It's a slightly different spelling take on the old Hermetic tradition. Right. You out, you in, you shake it all about. Okay. So, box of bricks, no shortage for the logistics network. Five stone bricks, 1 iron ore, 100 water to make concrete once every 10 seconds. Okay, so that's my iron ore here, although I'm running those down as well. I do have another patch of iron ore available, which is handy. Water is going to come from over here.
I think we should start on the boat.
And all this wood out the way.
Okay.
Probably, possibly just stick it in a pump, stick a pump in one of these little puddles, but maybe not. We'll find out in a second. Oh, okay, yep, stick a pump in a puddle. Quality research. I do not have quality research. I'm not sure that quality research is part of this one. It's definitely part of the DLC, but when we did search for quality research, we did not find any. Nothing. Right. Pumps. Here we go. Doop-de-doo. Concrete. Offshore pump coast is in the way. Yeah, not anymore. Haha. A biolab. Ooh. That could get weird and unpleasant, couldn't it? Right. So stone bricks coming down. Whee! Actually, looking at that, it probably wants to come down this side. Well, whatever. This is going to annoy the poor bots. Whoa. Okay, stone bricks coming down. Nice. Miners. Let's just start you off here. Somewhat annoyingly, stone bricks are coming down on the top side of the belt. How can I... Is there a way to swap that over? Yes, there is. Let's do that here. Right. Oh, missed. Run out of belts? How can this be? Okay, so you guys will sort that out eventually. We got power lines on this side. Are you actually up against the wall? I'm not sure you are. Can I move you backwards one? Yeah, can. Yeah, I thought so. Right. Right, so stone bricks are coming in. Iron ore should be coming in any second now. Oh, you guys have suddenly gone off sideways to charge up again. Fine, whatever. Oh, alright, we need our outposts in place. Make sure the logistics are right. Yeah. And I'm stuck. Ah, no. And water wants to come up along here. Okay. Pipe. What's the flow limit along a pipe? Doesn't seem to be one. Just send you across the world.
What's that?
Missed.
Berserker. Is the world up?
Okay, nearly there. Now then, how are we going to do the pipes? A couple of different ways. I can use undergrounders for the pipes. Yeah, that'll do.
Really?
And this belt really should be the other way round.
Someone over.
Because then we can easily deal with, well, we've got a nice patch of flat ground. Let's go with that. Okay, starting to get ready for a concrete factory. Le Factorio Concrete. Do I have any green factories on me? No. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's going to be ridiculous. So,
Delicious.
how are we doing this? Pipe work needs to go underground and then up again, and in between we need a wee grabber to pull stuff off the belt. Accordingly, you need to make concrete. Ah, that's not going to work, is it?
Basically, it's away from that massive.
Or is it? That needs to be in the middle. So my pipe has to come up like that. I've got no room to send this underground. It's either long boys yeah, no room to send it underground here. That's how it works. Derp. I'm a derpin. Dick Derpin. Something like that. As a highwayman, your money or your life. I'm the dandy highwayman that you're too afraid to mention. I spend my cash on looking flash and grabbing your attention. You want me to be punk? I can be punk. Although, I don't know, Adamant's really not punk, is he? And concrete comes out the far end. Nice. Everybody loves concrete. Okay. Looks about right. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't know why I've got so many, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. One of those. Ooh. Yeah, and another one as well while I'm at it. Wow, I cannot actually see the power input. Maybe there isn't any. Are we making concrete? There's no water. Problem with punk. Oh. Punk ain't dead. Just smells that way. Problem with punk, the contemporary youth anti-establishment movement is not led by music anymore. True. Well, there has been a certain recognition that music has been controlled by the establishment for far too long. Independent music has become rarer because plastic manufactured music became more profitable and suddenly the only thing that people were willing to publish. So punk, very much an independent music. Music always controlled by the establishment, but it became really overt during the 60s, says I. And there are some people who say that the Beatles were the first boy band. I don't think they were the first, but certainly they're certainly up amongst them. Didn't work as expected. Gotta be a neater way of doing that. Tried to trick us with a bit, yeah. Yeah, Beatles outside. No. Nope, nopey nope. Okay, so first job. Okay. Let's get rid of you, move you one up, or at least a bit up. Tuck a little box in a corner there. And have a grabby arm do the grabbying. Right. Now, oh, you're not on the Wi-Fi. Ooh, no. Oh, you're not, are you? Why not? That's because nobody's built Any power for this here? Yeah. That's going to come up, and that's going to come down. Splitter with an output fold should solve that, but thank you, Steve. There is a nicer way of doing that. I knew there was a nicer way of doing that. It was just like, nah, that's too manky. I don't like it. Yeah. Oh, have I got it the wrong way? Yeah. There we are. That's better. Yep. Oh, yeah. I knew what you meant. It's just sitting there going like, yeah, yeah. Okay. You need some power as well. Done. Nice. Okay. Make it favour right over left to keep it even. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Whoop, wrong button.
Don't do that, don't do that.
Output priority right. Yeah, I see what you're doing there. Nice. Okay, why are you not? You are? Okay, well, that's cool. Aha, I believe I have invented the green 3-dotter. Yes.
Summer. I hate to say this. Yeah, it's this. Yeah.
That didn't work. How queer. Oh, yeah, John. Yeah, look at that green 3-dotter. One of those guys. First, got to go and turn the factory on to make them. Worker cargo size is doing, so we've got some good research, some useful research going on. We got nuclear power up and running. Okay, all in all, not doing too badly. Right, you make green 3-dotters. Yay. Nice.
I'm going out for the evening.
Cool.
You're going to find your own dinner.
Oh no, I'm going to have to feed myself. Life is rough. Maybe I will have to be one of those responsible adults we have heard of.
Making your own damn sandwich.
Yeah. See you soon, sweet girl.
Love you.
Love you lots. Alright. Yes, best beloved going out to do strange and curious things. Right. Oh yeah, we can't use productivity modules in there, can we? We can use speed modules. Good. And we can use efficiency modules. Lovely. Right. So I would like... I know what I want. What I really, really want. Want you out. Oops, yeah. Okay, so I put those in there. Ooh. And you, right. So blue circuit boards are suddenly lacking. Well, I say suddenly, I'm not totally surprised with all of those guys trying to make stuff all the time. Where's my blue circuit boards? Definitely think I probably want green factories down here, don't I? Or... Oh, a lack of sulfuric acid. Now there's a surprise. That's actually a big surprise. To the acid factory. Acid.
Oh, sorry.
Why am I not getting any acid? What's wrong here? What is wrong with this picture? I require 3 iron plates, 2 blobs of sulfur, and some water.
Let's take the water. Heavy. Right.
Right. Well. What's bollocks in it? Volning against Twitch. Volning? What is volning?
Some.
Yeah, asked a responsible adult is how terrible things happen. Yeah, tell me about it. Right. You're not making any acid. Yes, I know. Yeah, I'm just having a look. What the hell is going on here? In a sort of, well, it's just rank. It's manky grop of unpleasantness. Let's get this here proper, like. Iron plates.
Hey, look, my kitty cat grew up.
Sulfur.
Oh, really?
Tuck a power supply into a corner. Actually, what the hell is going on here? What the heck is this? This is just like, no. Oh my god, what was I thinking? Etc, etc. Right. Dum-de-doo-de-da. Look at this mess. It is so nasty. And back to the plot. Although the fact that my sulfur factories are feeding up around themselves and back down on themselves is a sort of, I'm sorry, what? Double steel weight, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of gubbins going on here as needs sorting out. So there's a sorting out going on. Right, you there, you out. Okay. Wheel. I need iron inserters. Yes. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just sorting that out as we go and realizing the reason for the long boys here is because the short boys can't reach.
Make cool doors.
Sure. This water pipe. Yeah, okay. All right. This water pipe's got to move, but that's okay. That's fine.
Zombies. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, got it. All right. You out. Yeah.
But yeah, copper is very important as well.
You.
Also,
This'll
someone's
do.
got break from them.
Blip. Blop. Wow, lost my yellow belts. No, I haven't. I just pressed the wrong button. There. Q, yellow belt.
Where'd you go?
All right. Power supply. Move up into the corner. Undergrounders.
Are we leaving? Oh no. On this side, actually. We'll go.
Pipes. Should I think I know what I'm doing here. I think I know what I'm doing. Right. What? No, stop that. Right, you lot, just come out. Stop causing me fuss and bother. I need a belt to go across here, and I need short boys to feed in whatever I put on that belt into these here fellas. Good. I've got a water pipe coming in from heck knows where. Right here, yeah, that's good. And a substation which really should tuck into this corner, so that's avoiding causing me fuss and bother. Nice. Now, water pipe goes... Well, actually, water pipe does not go like that. Undergrounder goes... Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Oh, that's annoying. It's alright, I'll still do it.
Actually, yes.
In fact, it'll still be fine, because... Yeah, I can just go like that, and you guys can go dupe. 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 Dupe again. Right, my water supply's in. Okay. My belt supply is not yet right, but that's alright. Okay. I need iron to come in, and I need sulfur to come across. I can do that on separate belts. Well, I might as well just do a split around here somewhere. Stuck. Right. So you, whoop. You are my sulfur belt. You go straight past all of this lot, and nobody cares.
Someone, look out, there is a creeper.
Like that. Like that. Off we go. A bit wiggly. Fine. You're out into the world. Done. You are my iron belt.
But there is a
Are you guys just full of sulfur or something? Yeah, you're full of sulfur.
gold. Someone I found gold.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oof. There we go. Right. Iron coming in. Sulfur coming in. People doing their thing.
Where?
Acid doing. I have no idea what's supposed to be on this.
Where is down?
Oh, okay. You're supposed to be fuel blocks. Why you're not fuel blocks? Why are you not fuel blocks?
Ah.
You are not happy. You say fluid ingredient shortage. Legit? There's no oil. Why is there no oil? There's no oil because the oil train hasn't come in. Here comes the oil train.
Where are we going?
What do you got on? What? Hey, what? Well, you came, just went, and then like, that's it. We're done now. Wow. I feel hard done by.
Okay.
That's not very much oil at all. Maybe we're running out. Check the fluid field. Yeah, I didn't think that oil fields actually ran out. Oh, they just got a bit slow over time. Oh dear. They get very slow. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you guys aren't on the Wi-Fi, are you? Oh, right. So there may be some proper damage in this area, causing the oil field to be even less productive than usual. Right, what are we getting? Mining speed, 1 every second. Expected resources, 2 per second. 2.6 per second, so really not very quick. Well, you've got no bullets. Go on, I've got bags of bullets these days, so. Power looks, well, to my eye, we've got. Okay, we're eating 50 megawatts. Right, so yeah, we need to go around with big green efficiency modules all over the place and sort shit out. Okay. Electric furnaces, thirsty. Yeah, so we got a. That's where the bunny's at.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Oh, Pudding, look, you've been fed, mate. We're not feeding you anymore. I'll give you a fuss on your ears. Oh, poor cold cat. Good. Come here, you. Wah-ha-ha-ha. Wah-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we are. Just relax now. Poor cold pudding cat. Freezing cold. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so production's at 61 megawatts during the day. We need to get the production on the furnaces. Oh yeah, much petting of voids required.